as well, that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Cooper PD opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones. We're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, you know, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general. But when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and, you know, live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. And we are live officially here in the world's largest gem store today. Hello and a big warm welcome to you. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and you've just entered the best place on the planet to get yourself your genuine gemstones. If you love Mother Nature and you obviously are absolutely obsessed with gemstones like myself, like all the wonderful members of our collecting community tuning in across the world here, you are going to be in for an absolute treat. We are now live for 4 hours We go live every day, 5 p.m. all the way through till 9 p.m, bringing you non-stop genuine gemstone treasures that have been created by Mother Nature, that have been cut and polished by hand. All of them have been officially approved and certified by gemologists. They all get certificates of authenticity officially printed for them for their documentation. And then you, from the comfort of your own home, tune in, join the jolly good fun here at Gemcollector, and you get to see them. You get to experience these treasures, and you get the chance to own them, to collect them, to have them for yourself. Whether you're keeping them, like if you're like me, I get these pieces from Gemcollector and I have them on display in our lovely gemstone display cases at home in my little gemstone shrine in the dining room. Some of you guys I know are jewellery makers, and you'll be acquiring these for wonderful creative plans for setting into jewellery, or all sorts of wonderful ideas in how you can use this show, this channel, this selection of stones, and the bargains that we bring them to you with to your absolute advantage. And another way to really use it to your advantage is the fact that this channel is completely interactive. So you're in charge here at Gemcollector. You tell me what you want to see, and that's the piece that I will show to you. That's how it works. There's no no earpiece here. There's no directors or producers out the back going, right, we're going to go here and then here and here. It all comes from you guys by messaging me in live to my computer screen and let me know what you'd like. Let me know what you'd like to see. Let me know if you have any questions or queries that I can assist you with as well. So come on in, let me know how you are. Did you have a nice Easter? Did you have a lovely bank holiday? We were really lucky with the weather, weren't we? And I still need to know, because I had so many amazing messages when I was here on the weekend. We were talking about food, obviously, as you do. What's the tradition? Was there certain traditions that obviously you were keeping going through this Easter? Was there certain yummy foods or memories that were being made? I'd love to know all about it. And in terms of your gemstones, we're kicking off in a great way. We've got Legends of Gems. These are the biggest, most famous, most desirable gemstones in history in this hour. From the opals, oh goodness me, they're amazing. The opals, the emeralds, tanzanite is even in this hour as well. And this is just the starter. Across the show today, you're not going to believe it, we've got a mega low deal selection of bargains in the next hour with a bargain basement. We've even got this, and if you're on social media, if you're on our Instagram or our Facebook, I always give you a bit of a heads up. This today, I am besotted with this. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? Can I give you a little glimpse of this piece if I zoom out on my camera, because it is huge? Can you guess what this is that we've got premiere launching on the show today? Have you ever seen anything like it? It's stunning, isn't it? A fascinating material formed within the earth, with character, with colour, with pattern, and it's got a bit of a magic trick that this gemstone can do as well, which we'll talk more about and we'll see later on. But can you guess what it is if you don't already know? You've got to get one. I'm so excited to launch it. This, amongst many other things, all coming up today, including also, I've got to mention, a spotlight stone. In the last hour, we have a humongous opportunity as the stone of the day, brand new premiere launch, a garnet, right? A garnet, we know that's a legend of a gemstone, but this garnet is in so many ways up and above what the norm would be. The size of it alone is over 10 carats, and it's this beautiful, decadent, rich kind of red wine colour with some almost some sunset oranges in there as well. So that's very much to look forward to. But as we jump into the legends of gems today, we've got some legends of collectors joining us already. Julie in Cambridgeshire, hello to you. Russell in Bedfordshire, hi sir, how are we, my darling? Lovely to see you. Russell knows exactly what it is immediately. He's told me, he knows, he's got it absolutely bang on. Julie, you've said about a code. Can we see this one, please? Is it a tanzanite that's in this hour? I don't think it is. Have you sent it as a demo? Oh, you have sent it as a demo. Let's see if it's available to load on the code. It is. This is a good start. Obviously, you found it on our website, Julie. You've sent it in as a demo request to me. I don't physically have it here with me, of course. All of our wonderful gemstones are locked away safe and sound in our vault. And then the stones that are here in the studio with me are the stones that have been pre-planned as part of the show. And so before the show, they've been, removed from the vault and put into the studio for me. So this one is still locked away safe and sound in the vault. So I can't physically show it to you. But by all means, it's going to be a world-class gemstone that you've found here. 3.87 carats of tanzanite, firstly, is exciting. And it is also a AAA graded piece, which you know, I know, Julie, you're very experienced, you know it's one of the highest grades in the world. So it's a one-of-a-kind piece, it's a huge piece, it's a highly graded piece. Oh my word, it's SI graded, 11 by 8 millimetres, Julie. Started at £8,500 when it was booked into the vault anyway. It was valued at £8,500. That's already out of date. I can tell you that immediately by the fact that it's this carat weight and this grade. These have already gone up since then. And yet, from £8,500, we've got it on the website, which is how you found it, down to £1,039. But as you sent it in as a demo, I'm going to see if I can go lower. Don't forget, you absolutely can get this piece home. You can use a 3-way split pay, so literally a fraction of the cost again to get it home. And you've protected with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, Julie. So you've got loads of time to see it yourself properly before you've even had to make your mind up. In terms of the deal that I can do, this is rock bottom for you, my lovely. Here at number 30 as your demo request. So thank you for sending that one in. That's a brilliant piece. Brilliant piece. Now, jumping into the juicy gemstones that we have in this very hour. Oh, they're all incredibly popular. But number 25, we are going to start with here. This... Talking of legends of gems, of course, this is certainly one of them. This is an emerald. Always been at the height of luxury, hasn't it? This is a gemstone, quite literally, if we talk about the history of stones, there were some stones that have been discovered in the last decade, some stones that have been discovered in the last century, perhaps. This is a stone that has been known about and is literally, there's evidence to show. It's a stone that has been known about for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. It was adored by Cleopatra, for example. So emeralds definitely are a legend of a gemstone, but not all of them are the same, of course, different origins, different qualities and grades. The piece that we've got here at number 25 is a one of a kind, because this piece is one of the highest grades that you could ever dream of. Ever dream of. You can tell instantly as well, can't you? Just the second that you see it, the glow that this piece has, it takes your breath away. It takes your breath away. This is Colombian emerald. The origin that we're referring to here is the most famous origin of all the emerald locations. Of course, there's Colombia, there's Brazil, there's the wonder of Zambia, for example. There's the super rare likes of the Siberian or the Ethiopian, the Pangaea. But this, not only an emerald being a legend of a gem, this origin is the legendary origin as well. It's the #1 most famous emerald location on planet Earth. This is primary material. It's the one that dominates the industry. It's the one that's been most commonly, in comparison to the others, this is the one that is the most invested in by the big investors and the big designer jewellery houses as well. So it really is a spectacular example of an emerald to come from Colombia. And again, still, that being said, even with the Colombian origin, is always going to be, variation of grades, variation of sizes. Not all of them are necessarily going to be, the best of the best with the fantastic colour or the glow that we want. But this piece, oh, it's living up to the fame of Colombia, because it does definitely deliver the finest quality. How can we tell? Instant appearance, the power of the vibrancy of colour, and then the glow. Goodness me. It's like there's some sort of magic trick going on here. It's like there's little magical borrowers inside with all their torches, just making it brighter and brighter. But it is all down to the nature of the stone. If you get an emerald like this, you know that when we talk about limited edition, I mean, goodness me, it doesn't get more limited, does it? If there's only one, only one collector can own it. Is it going to be you? Oh, I'd love to have this myself. At 1.8 carats, way up and above and in the carat club, glowing, and it will continue to do this, whether you're in the light, whether you're in the dark, and be a very proud piece to have within your legacy collection indeed. And even savvier, you'll be even happier to then know that you don't have to pay £4,000 for it. Oh, no. No, 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 not when you're here with Gemcollector, not when you're here in the world's largest gem store. This is the place where you can find those world-class miracles that we all dream of. But then this is also the place where those dreams become reality. Because what we can do in terms of the offerings, the savings, the value for money is unbeatable across the industry. Because this stone, and go and get it valued, honestly. Go and get a second opinion. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so plenty of time to get this piece home. Take it with you to your local assay office. If you're lucky enough to live somewhere where there is a local gemstone professional who knows about these things, somebody who follows the industry and the trade and all of the rising values of precious stones like this, go and have that conversation and see what they say. Because it will simply just concrete in even more so how extraordinarily special this is and how expensive it absolutely is supposed to be. And then you remind yourself, you managed to get it for $399, jumping for joy once more. $133, that is actually, if you want to use our three-way split pay offer. You will get it home for $133 in a couple of days. And don't forget, it always comes with a certification as well. Any of our stones do. You get the free certificate of authenticity included and 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So all peace of mind to acquire and experience these treasures in the flesh. This one at number 25, the best of the best for sure. Good luck to you. Right, we're going to keep going. We've got number 24 as well. Understandably also very, very popular. And this is in the same category, okay? Right next door to each other. I've literally put them together in the hour for very good reason. Number 25, we've just had on. Number 24, right next door. Both of these are Colombian. Both of these are, in terms of that grade, forget carat weight for a second. If we're talking about grade, it could be a 1 carat stone, it could be a 10 carat stone, it could be a 20-point stone. Grade is a totally different situation. If you want the best quality, the best grade in the world, it can apply regardless of carat weight. The big, extra exciting thing about these pieces is that they are of that top grade, as well as being so incredibly large, hence why they're one-of-a-kind pieces. So this one was actually brought into our vault at the same time. It's from the same parcel. Oh, my word. It's from the same parcel as the one we've just seen previously with the glorious oval. This, the 1.6 carat Colombian emerald, one-of-a-kind piece, 7.9mm tall. And this in the traditional cut as well for an emerald. Of course, technically it's referred to as the octagon step cut, but it is always commonly referred to as the emerald cut, because it's the cut that's destined for this stone. It's perfect for it, isn't it? And here, once again, just like the magnificent stone previously, you've got that top quality grade. How can you tell? Just look at it. Just look at it. Even in the darkness, it's not being put off. We're not losing the stone in the darkness. It almost gets brighter, doesn't it? That's true tell sign of quality, true tell sign of the best of the best. This, oh, the other one sold out in an instant. I'm going to do it again. Go down, 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 down. £3,643. Forget about it. That's what this piece should be if you were to try and purchase this elsewhere. If you were to try and go to a retail environment, let's say there was a lovely boutique shop where you could purchase stones like this, probably. I don't think there's many of those that actually exist. If you are trying to look for an emerald that is real, that is genuine, that is high quality, you're probably going to have to go to, a big luxury jewellery designer boutique shop, perhaps in a big city. They might have a fantastic emerald of this grade. It will probably also most likely be set into jewellery in those kind of places as well, and they will never, hardly ever be this kind of size. In jewellery locations like that, they would be, again, maybe this calibre of grade, but we're talking maybe 3mm solitaires. This is a whopper 7.9, nearly 8mm tall. And again, only one exists in the world for you today. And to get this home, it's just £126 to see this in the flesh. see it properly. That's how you learn about stones, isn't it? When you get to see them in the flesh and experience them. That's how our passion grows. That's how our knowledge and quite literally, it's like an education grows as well by having them at home in the flesh. See it in the light, see it in the dark, see it in sunshine, definitely. And don't forget, you're always protected with our 30-day money-back guarantee. This one's number 24 for the fantastic Colombian emerald. Good luck to you. From number 24, there's then a juicy box set. I know. I've got something for everyone. Number 26. Oh, OK, now this is the only box left. Yeah, this is the only box left. That's sad. They're so good. That is sad. This is the only one left. However, at the same time, for you, it's kind of a benefit because it means, like, say, for example, when this was launched, I think we had... Let me just double-check this. We had 5... Yeah, we had 5 boxes that we put together at first. And again, with the nature of the gemstone, as much as we can guarantee, we put 5 boxes together, we can guarantee that they have consistency of all being, you know, minimum of 2 carats within there, all having these lovely oval solitaires that are 5x4 mils, so you can perfectly, you know, set them with ease if you wanted to because the measurements are bang on. Being an emerald, they're still all going to be, you know, having that real speciality, personality in terms of those intricate details. Because this is the only one left, you love this piece, this is the piece you're getting. And I say piece, pieces. Pieces. A full parcel. Oh, and look at them go. Look at them go. This. The creme de la creme once again, isn't it? 2 carats of Colombian emerald. Can you believe it? All of them are 5x4 millimeters in your measurement. Once again, we ask the question, have they got beautiful colour? Have they got glow? They certainly do, don't they? Consistent across all 6 solitaires. And don't forget, they are loose in here. So if you're like me, you could get this home and you could keep them as they are in the pot and simply pop them immediately on display. They fit, this pot actually fits perfectly. There you go, you could take one of those out and you could pop it straight in your display case. But what's not to say, you could take one of them out. Could be a ring, could be a pendant. You could take 2 of them out and have a pair of earrings. You could, and collectors have done this with me before, loads of times over the years. They've got a box set like this, they've taken 1 or 2 out and sold them, made back all their money that they paid for the whole lot, just by selling 1 or 2, kept the rest of them, and then they've still got options as to how they can enjoy these pieces. There's nothing to lose at all, is there? And it's the final box. Oh, it's a shame to say goodbye, but I'm over the moon. If you're able to get this home, oh, you should be very proud of yourself with a deal like this. $199. Have you ever been to a trade fair? Have you ever seen the prices of individual stones to purchase outside of Gemporia? I can tell you now, even in the trade, so forget retail for a second, which we know is, you know, the highest height of price of anything. Before retail, those shops, for example, they're buying their stock from somewhere else in the trade, obviously at a lower price, and then they mark it up themselves. So even if you go to trade to try and cut out some of that price, $199, you wouldn't even get 1 of the 6 that are in this case. And that's me simply speaking from my own experience. This is incredible. This is here, number 26. The last box, the very box that's in my hand is the box that you will be getting home. £66 on a 3-week split pay as well. If you'd like to use that, you might as well. And so good luck to you. Tom in East Sussex. My goodness me. Hello there, Treacle. Hello there, how the devil are we? So nice to see your name. Tom says, hey Foxy, long time no see. I saw you looking fab on Facebook and I thought I'd stop by to say hi. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I've had a tough few years. Oh, bless you, I'm sorry you've had a rubbish couple of years. I'm so sorry you've had a rubbish copy. I really, really do hope, sending you lots of love, and genuinely a pleasure to see you, but I do hope that in all the roller coasters of life, I hope that you're back on the way up now in the right track. And you've said, I love seeing you redhead again, by the way. Thank you so much. I fancied a bit of a change. Nice to have a change every now and then. Apparently, I was saying, I said to someone, do you reckon it'll make me a bit more feisty? And everyone I've asked has said, there's no way you can get more feisty. I don't know what they mean, Tom. I don't know what they mean. But lots of love to you, Tom. And it's, as always, we're here ready to rock, to have a good old, jolly good time, to enjoy our beautiful gemstones, our treasures, our community as well. As always, if there's anything I can do to assist you, anything at all that you want to have a little chinwag about, please do. Please do keep those messages coming in. Now we have Collector in Staffordshire. Great to have you with us. You said, gutted I missed yesterday's show due to travelling. I was wondering if the natural pink diamonds are still available, please. Oh, I'm so sorry you missed it. Right, I don't think they are. I believe they have sold out. What I'm going to do, though, is just ever so quickly double check by typing in that code. But I am going to let you know, as far as I'm aware, they have sold out. JM59. No, this item is out of stock, it says on my screen, my darling. At least I double-checked for you, but apologies, all gone. Never say never, though. Never say never. This is Gemcollector at the end of the day. We're the world's largest gem store, and we're always having lots of fantastic new pieces arrive on a regular occasion. So if you keep tuning in, you might well. I don't know how long it'll take, but if you keep tuning in, I'm sure more treasure will be coming your way soon. Right, 26 is where we are at now. 27, it's the final of the solitaire of the Colombian emeralds. This one, I've actually got 2 of these in stock, just so that you know. 2 chances available, so they're 36 points of a carat. Do you know what? These are huge as well. Don't ever take the carat weight as the only kind of clue as to what kind of size you expect a gemstone to be, because every gemstone has a different density. So some stones, for example, if we were to say I've got a 5-carat stone, right, we'd kind of, with more experience, we kind of have a rough idea of what a 5-carat stone is physically going to look like in scale and what kind of measurement it's going to be. However, it's wild the difference that they can actually be. So if I had a 5-carat topaz and then I had a 5-carat piece of amber, the amber would be about 3 times bigger because it's lighter as an overall density. And then cut can make a difference, the overall shape and everything from the lapidus can make a difference as well. So 36 points, it's a lovely kind of carat weight, especially for an emerald or any precious gemstone. This is actually a very impressive carat weight indeed. But still, it looks even bigger than one might expect. It's 6 millimetres in height, 4 millimetres in width with this oval fancy cut. And would make an absolutely perfect solitaire, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you agree? A perfect solitaire. And because I've got 2 of them available, that could be one for you, that could be one for another collector. But you know what it's like. Every single day we have opportunities like this where one collector will take both of them. And I do not blame you. In fact, I applaud anyone that's able to do it with pieces like this, because if you're getting 2 of something, that's even better, you know, bigger savings that you've made the most of, and there's more possibilities for you and how you can enjoy them and use them in the future as well. But here, number 27, with 2 stones available of the Colombian legacy. No. Hold on, let me put this down a second. Bear with. Bear with. Is that right? That doesn't seem right to me. I think there might be a bit of something's gone wrong here. I'll just do it anyway. Sometimes things happen that aren't exactly what's supposed to have happened. If there's a technical issue and it means that I can get away with going lower, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. We might as well. If you're a regular collector and you've ever been watching the show and something's not quite gone to plan, it only ever works in your favour. Only ever works in your favour when something doesn't quite go to plan, something goes wrong. Always, always actually benefits you. Just like this. 29, I feel like I have to whisper, £29.99 all in for a Colombian emerald. 2 chances, good luck to you. That's number 27. Right, we have, I have a message from Manager Claire. This is official, guys. Collector in Staffordshire, I speak to you and all the collectors here right now. Are you ready for this? This is Manager Claire herself. Emily, we've got new pink diamonds that I've got planned into some of the shows in the next couple of weeks. You heard it here first, guys. You heard it here first. So Staffordshire, the worry is over. Do not fear. As long as you keep on tuning in here to Gem Collector every day, every possible opportunity that you've got chance to keep popping in. You've heard it from Manager Claire herself. Oh, that's very exciting. Right, we are at number 27, and as always, keep those requests coming in. You're in charge here at Gem Collector. You let me know how you are. Let me know what you would like to see in this fantastic selection of legendary gemstones, and I will be bringing those pieces that you cherry pick onto the show. We've obviously got some really exciting star buy pieces. Number 1 and number 2, I love the sleeping cat, so cute. Has anyone here got a pet cat? Because I don't have a pet cat. I've never had a pet cat. My brother and his partner Louise, I call him my nephew, of course, because they've got a cat. He's a Maine Coon, so he's like pretty much the size of a Labrador, right? He's a model. He's beautiful. He's an elegant creature. The tail on this cat, I tell you what, I've never seen anything so magnificent in all my life. But because I've never had a cat, from my few experiences that I've had in the few different cats that I've met, they're all so different. Is there like a certain rule that you follow with cats? Genuinely, because I love animals. Can you let me know? Can you let me know? I know all about dogs, and I love cats, but I feel like I approach them as if I approach a dog, and that's a mistake, isn't it? That's a mistake, isn't it? So any advice of how I can make friends with more cats, I'd be greatly appreciated. And this is my first cat friend, officially. This is officially my first cat friend. So this, number 2, it's so pretty as well. Let me get those graphics on the go for you. This, very peaceful, very beautiful. The polish on this as well, I've got to say. I've got to lend it to the carvers here. The polish is fantastic. Look at the shine on it. Hand-carved sleeping cat in picture jasper. Jasper is an amazing stone, isn't it? It comes in extraordinary variations across the world. No 2 jaspers are ever the same from their colours and their patterns, and that's why we love them. And this jasper, known as the picture jasper, for very good reason, because it has the most striking, the most bold, the most contrasting colours throughout its entire body, which of course create an even better, if we literally say picture, or many gemstones that have strong pattern like this are often referred to as ornamental gemstones. As soon as you have a stone that delivers good quality, colour, and then contrast of those colours through pattern, that's the ornamental feature, or the picture feature, that the industry refers to, because they are the best at delivering that true DNA, if you like, their very own fingerprint, their very own characteristic that allows your piece to stand out like nothing else in the world. This one, the stone is, of course, gorgeous, glorious in its carat weight as well. And then it is the sleeping cat, very peaceful. Very peaceful. It looks like he's having a... Hang on, is it a girl or a boy cat? I'm thinking of names now. I can't help myself. Paul in Oxfordshire says cats are the best. Thank you, Paul. Paul says, I love them and cuddle them, it says Paul. I feel like I need some sort of advice as to how to make friends with a cat. Because clearly my approach from being a dog person is not the right approach. And I love them, they're just gorgeous, but they don't always like me, and it is me, I know it's me, it's not them. So Paul and Oxfordshire, any advice at all, my lovely? Cats are certainly gorgeous creatures, aren't they? Manager Claire's also said, keep the requests coming in for gemstones. I am gem hunting. Hello, Treacle. She's got a new hat and everything. She's on the hunt. So you heard it here first, guys. Manager Claire has messaged in saying, please all keep your requests for gemstones coming in, because she is gemstone hunting as we speak. And this is one of the brilliant things about Gemcollector, being an interactive channel, being a community channel as well, of collectors all over the world. You can literally message in and say, I've been looking for something like this, or I'd really fancy something like that. And literally, between myself, between Claire, between our lovely Ben, we will make sure we hunt for it and see what we can do. So do certainly have a little think and message in. We'd love to hear it. Now, gentleman Tom in East Sussex says, thanks, love. Oh, my goodness, I lost my younger sister to cancer 2 years ago, and I've been struggling to cope ever since. Very difficult, but thank you for your kind words. Tom, I can't even begin to imagine how you feel, my lovely. That is I mentioned earlier on, we all go through the roller coasters. The roller coaster of life, of course we do, but there's nothing that can prepare you for something like that. And I'm so sorry for your loss. Her memory, I'm sure, absolutely lives on. Is there like a certain memory, or a certain thing that your sister loved, or a certain trait, or a certain, I don't know. There's no one else, thinking about siblings, there's no one else that kind of understands you from childhood and you know, how you've grown up. So was there something that just between the two of you was really special? Maybe a joke you had between yourselves, or is there perhaps a gemstone that reminds you of her? It's all about those, you know, keeping her memory living on in those wonderful positive ways. So I'd love to hear that, Tom. But of course, sending you so much love, my Donna. Can't imagine the years that you've had. We've got lots. Oh, you guys are so gorgeous. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Paul. Julie says, yes, I have a black and white cat, Barney. I got a Barney too. He is 13 kilos. That's big for a cat, isn't it? 13 kilos. What's the average weight of a cat? I was going to say carrot weight then, but that's this cat. Brent says, I like an outdoor cat on the farm, if you like. But indoors, no, not for me. They climb on everything and they're leaving their hair, so not for me. I get that. So it's all about everyone having their own lifestyle, isn't it? It is certainly about, you know, what works for our own home and our own lifestyle. Well, this is certainly the first cat I've ever made friends with. This beautiful picture Jasper cat snoozing away on the screen, snoozing away on our Lazy Susan, going for a little spin as well. Beautiful pattern. Don't forget, no two pieces will be the same because of the nature of the material, because of the pattern. Every single cat will have its own gorgeous stripes, if you like. And at $29.99, we've discussed many times the value of gemstones, the value of all sorts of stones, the value, you know, price per carat as it's worked out, but also the value of, you know, how different mining can perhaps be more expensive. Different gemstones could be harder to find. And then the cutting, the polishing, the carving in this case. This has been hand carved by a very talented individual who, you can imagine, they themselves would have had their own journey with gemstones as their career. They would have spent many, many years, many, many hours of their life dedicated to learning how to carve a gemstone like this before then, giving that talent and passion to this very piece. And again, that alone can have huge value. Imagine if you were to take a piece of rough to a lapidrist, to a carver, and say, please, can you facet this, or can you carve this for me? You're paying for their time and their skill, and that's on top of the cost you've already paid for the stone. Brilliant thing about here at Gemporia and Gemcollector is that everything's all within that package, and you still get the huge savings here at $29.99. There's only a couple of these left. I know, there's only a few chances left. It's a wonderful ornament for your home, and of course, being a wonderful little putty cat, this is something I think we all can very much have that special connection with as well. So is this going to be a lovely ornament for your own home to have on display as an extended part of your gemstone collection? But could it also be maybe a gift for somebody in the future? Can you think right now of individuals in your life, friends, family, neighbours, colleagues, that are also animal lovers? They love their cats. Imagine if you gifted them this genuine gemstone. They'd be over the moon, wouldn't they? They'd be over the moon. It all still comes with your certification for your documents. It is a real, genuine gemstone created by Mother Nature itself. Now we are here at number 2. So many wonderful messages coming in. Thank you, guys. And I don't want to miss anybody out here. Bear with me. Julie says, Quad A Tanzanite, Claire. More Quad A Tanzanite, please, says Julie to Manager Claire. Karen Ann, hello. She says, you have to let a cat come to you. Dogs always want to please, whereas a cat is more, I might come to you, I might not. Yeah, but I haven't got the patience for this, Karen Ann. I want to fluff you now. I want to snuggle you right now. I want to rub your tummy. I want to just put my fingers in your fluffy bits. Again, I know that it is me that's the problem, it's not them. Right, we have number 2 on the screen, of course. Number 1, also proving very, very popular. We're going to go straight to this. Oh, my goodness. Guys, where do I even begin with this? This is incredible. Okay, I've loaded in the graphic. I've loaded in the graphics. This is going to be really hard, I know, but can we just, for 1 second, put to one side the fact that it is a ginormous wow factor of 230 carats, and just begin by talking about chrysocolla azurite, okay? That's 2 separate gemstones. 2 completely separate gemstones. What we've got here, naturally found by complete miracle within one piece. So if we were to break that up for a second, chrysocolla is one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. There's many opaque gemstones, of course, that exist, just like there's many gemstones that are type 1 that, can bring us clarity, and they all have their own characters. But in the category of opaque stones, the most expensive ones in the world, they all have, historic wow factor. They've all kind of really stood out from the crowd, if you like. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, malachite, chrysocolla, azurite. I mean, they're literally the absolute top, most expensive of that category, right? Chrysocolla, phenomenal wow factor in these kind of bold aqua colours, anything from the turquoise, teals, variation of the teals and into the greens and the blues. And then azurite again, in its own right, super collectible, super rare, and known to be the best for a cobalt blue. As you know, the world of colour is assessed, blue's the #1 most desired colour, isn't it? It's always the colour that everybody goes for. If you look at sapphires, for example, most expensive sapphire in the world is the blue sapphire. Look at what's happened with tanzanite and so on. So blue is desired, and then the cobalt blue, in any other conversation, let's say it was a cobalt blue spinel, half a carat stone can be nearly $1 million. That's how rare that cobalt vibrancy is. And azurite is the #1 primary gemstone that's ever been discovered to regularly be able to achieve cobalt blue naturally, okay? So azurite is collectible. Chrysocolla is collectible. Both of them, you know, individually to be celebrated with high value. And then imagine two legends coming together, Mother Nature forming them as a perfect marriage in one stone. That makes them both even rarer, doesn't it? And this piece gives you exactly that. Oh my word, in glorious grandeur of size. 230 carats of anything. It's got to be one of the biggest gemstones in your collection, hasn't it? It's got to be. 230 carats of genuine gemstone. This has been found in Peru. And, well, what's another thing that we assess? Even if we're still breaking it down into the azurite and then the chrysocolla. So the azurite is that cobalt blue. Again, the chrysocolla is this wonderful tealy turquoise colour. The brighter the colour, the rarer the stone, right? The stronger the colour, the rarer the stone. That applies to all gemstones of colour. And they are both outstanding. I am so impressed by this. I'm so impressed by this. This is that eye-catching wow factor, isn't it? I've not been able, you know, even in the wondrous 10 years that I've been here at Gemcollector, is only a couple of times, literally, I can count on one hand, that I've ever been able to bring you azurite chrysocolla, or even, you know, separate them to bring you either of them individually with the kind of quality of colour that we're looking at here today. This is top tier. What you're, of course, going to get is this wonderful piece of that's been faceted and cut into this column. You've got the point, the termination up there as well, highly polished so that there's simply a sheen and a luster of smooth shininess on the surface, really allowing us to appreciate, again, the star. It's the colour, it's the pattern between these two fantastic individual stones that have in their own right, their own composition, their own structure. And here today, getting hold of one of them, it is once again final few chances in our stocks. Last chance before they're gone, and making the most of it with what can only be here at Gemporia as a deal, as a saving, as a extraordinary value for money for what this collector's piece is. Also coming with peace of mind, and that's something that is priceless, isn't it? Especially in the gemstone world, especially in any industry where we're talking about luxury things. We know there's fakes. It's a shame, but we know that that's always going to be the case. If you have a beautiful, expensive designer handbag, there's probably also then going to be a fake version of it on the market as well. And so, across any industry, you've got to be wary of it, and the gemstone, special, genuine gemstone world is certainly one that also applies to. And so here at Gemporia, we are so proud to be able to give you that peace of mind, to give you that confidence, because we do all of the double checking and the triple checking and the lab testing for you. Every piece, again, signed off by the gemologist. You've got your certificate of authenticity that comes with it as well. And then with that peace of mind, you also get these huge savings to boot. At under £50, you are getting 230 carats of something that is exclusive from this beautiful point within Peru, where two magnificent stones that are legendary in their own story, in their own journey, they have then come together to create this wow factor. It's like paradise. Planet Earth, isn't it? that view of Earth from outer space. Like the opening sequence of David Attenborough shows. I'm sure I hope you've seen some of David Attenborough programmes in the past. And at the beginning, when you see planet Earth in all of its glory, the blues of the ocean, the greens of the lands. This is it, isn't it? Represented with treasure. Very well done. Hello to Warden in New York today. Lovely to have you with us, and congratulations on your fantastic piece. We also have Gabrielle joining us. Julie, your request coming in as well. Thank you so much. Now, Tom in East Sussex, who's one of our gorgeous collectors, rejoining us today after a little while. Lovely Tom, sharing memories with us in regards to his gorgeous sister. He said, we shared a love of gemstones, did you? So I've been thinking of getting something as a bit of a memorial for her. When is that amazing labradorite on, says Tom. In terms of labradorite, can I ask which labradorite you're referring to? We had a couple of glorious large labradorite pieces on the show yesterday. If that's the one that you mean. That was the one that was, I think, on the Facebook for yesterday's show. And then today's show, on the social media, you'll see the fantastic agate that we've got coming up later today. If you are after labradorite specifically, though, please don't worry, because there will definitely be more labradorite opportunities moving forward here on the show if you're going to be joining us a little bit more often. Brent says, a friend of mine had a big black and white cat that begged at the table like a dog would. Chicken nuggets were its favourite. It was a heavy weight at 15.5 kilos. Nice cat, but a little bit tubby. That's hilarious. I do find that the greedy cats are the ones that are more like dogs, for sure. For sure. Oh, talking of cats, we've got Paul the cat father here. Hello, he says, evening, Gemily. Just flying in, I've got to fly out for a meal. 38th wedding anniversary. What? For you and Rach. Congratulations. Happy anniversary, guys. Enjoy your meal. Goodness me. Enjoy. But happy anniversary. That is a amazing achievement, isn't it? It really is. And it's perfect that you've tuned in. We've been talking about cats, and the cat father himself has arrived. Right, let's go to the wonderful request that Julie was waiting for. And actually, Gabrielle, I've just noticed your request came in also for number 14. So 14 and 15 for both of you. Now 14, ooh. Okay, these are the AAAs, aren't they? No, I will say there is a bit of a naughty with number 14. I'm going to give you the heads up on this. There is only one of them. This is one of the older stock pieces, and the only reason I mention that is because you're going to wonder why on earth or how on earth have I gone so low on it. It's purely because it is simply what's happened to me. There we go. Purely because it is simply one of our older stock pieces. So, as you can imagine, the value of any gemstone goes up and up and up in time. If this is now and it's this much, if we bought it when it was here, that means that our cost is, you know, from this period of time, and that means that we're then going to pass that saving still on to you. So if you get something that's simply been, you know, a purchase of ours or is within our stock for a longer period of time, that's why the price is going to simply be lower. We don't put the prices up like anyone else would. In terms of the AAA grade, I know very popular, so number 13 and 14, and I'll show you here. I'm actually going to go 13 real quick first. This, it's one of the most desired grades in the world. I mean, it is the most desired gemstone in the world, isn't it, right now? It has been for years, because it's the stone of our generation that has beaten every record in history of anything, literally anything. Any stone, any discovery, any rise of value in any period of time, by how much in percentage, this stone has broken the record for all of it. And it's still going up now. still going up. This piece, the AAA grade, one of not only the highest grades in the world, but of course the most desired by collectors, connoisseurs and investors alike. And here at number 13, just one available, 95 points of a carat, and there's that grading. Now, I will say, and this happens quite often here, as you can imagine, I will say, in my personal opinion, this is a quad A grade, okay? That's only going to work in your favour, because if it actually had quad A on the title, it would be even more expensive, right? So if it's quad A but it says it's AAA, it basically just means you're getting a quad A cheaper. So again, you know, it's all working to your benefit. But this piece, in the Tanzanite cut to boot, I'm not even going to tease, I'm just going to show you the price. Bearing in mind, if you're really in the know with Tanzanite, if you've been following what's been going on with the breaking news, with the headlines, with all the journalism, everyone that's talking about it, and of course the big valuation conversation, the last time our team was over at Tucson and Hong Kong Gem Fair, triple and quad A Tanzanites were exceeding $4,500 per carat. $4,500 per carat was being seen in trade. All sorts of different sizes. Obviously, it can slightly fluctuate depending on the carat weight itself. Still, though, even if it was lower than that, even if it was, you know, let's say it was a lower clarity grade, it was AAA, but really heavily included, okay, it's not $4,500 a carat. Let's say it's $1,000 a carat. Still never should be $199, should it, for this? It really is. Only here at Gemcollector. This one being number 13, for just one collector, and then number 14, this is the one quite a few of you have requested. It is an older piece of stock. There's only one left in the world. This is the exact one in question. And before I press the buttons on my screen to reduce this down, I just want to reiterate, the price I'm about to take it down to is not a representation of what this should be, what this is across the world. For anyone else looking for something like this, £5,628. That's technically already lower than the 2026 expectation. And so in reality, if we were in retail, I could literally have this for sale at $5,500, and it's already a bargain. But like I said, there's one available, the final piece from some of the older mined, oh my word, from some of the old mine Tanzanite. What are we doing? That is not. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to leave that there. And I'm going to move on. You guys know your stuff. It's absurd. Absurd. Okay. I need to shake off that sense of guilt when I do prices like this, because I just know how rare they are. I know how expensive they are. And I adore these stones as much as all of us here in the community. And so doing prices like this really is, I feel like I'm betraying the stone. I feel like I'm doing an injustice to it, but at the same time, I'm very proud to be able to make these as affordable as I can so that we can own them. Good luck to you. Number 15 straight in. Also for our Julie, this is the Heart Cut. Such a rare, limited edition cut, isn't it? The heart cut in general is a limited edition cut we don't see very often with genuine gemstones because it is an expensive cut. It is a tricky cut for only the highest level of skill of lapidarists that are actually able to do it. And then they also have to be very brave, as you can imagine, because it's a difficult cut. It comes with a lot of risk as well. And so if anyone is brave enough to give a heart cut to a gemstone, they're probably going to feel a little bit more at ease if they're giving it to, let's say a quartz or something like that, a little bit more affordable. But if you're going to try and give a heart cut to a stone that's one of the most expensive on the planet like this, that is scary. But it's so worth it, isn't it, when they succeed with this piece. This is limited edition, literally as limited as it gets. This is the only heart cut in the entire vault. And this is also some of the older stock, hence the silly price that you've got here for the last few pieces, under £80. That's number 15. Thank you to Julie. Thank you to Gabrielle. Paul says, talking cats, Jet walked up to Rach yesterday. She had climbed up on a cupboard and then onto the freezer before sitting at her feet crying. What? Oh, carrying the pouch of cat food she'd hunted in her mouth. Oh my goodness, this is the cutest thing ever. Jet the cat climbed up on a cupboard, then onto the freezer before sitting at her feet crying with a pouch of cat food. If Barney could do that, oh my goodness, I'm so glad that he can't do that. Because it would never end. It would never end. Karen Ann says, one of my aunties didn't like cats. When she visited, my cat would walk over everyone else and then sit on her knee. Oh, the scream, says Karen Ann. Oh, dear. The cat probably was doing it on purpose, to be fair. Because they're clever, aren't they? Northamptonshire, great to have you with us today. Now, I will say there is only 2 minutes left to check out. 2 minutes remaining to check out in the Legends of Gems of this hour before they all disappear, including their prices. This, for Northamptonshire, doesn't get more legendary, does it? An Australian opal. Opals are legendary. Australia is the sole kingdom source of opals legacy to boot. And then this, being a crystal opal, is the rarest type of opal in the world. It forms in the smallest veins. As you can see there, it's a fraction of a millimetre. Some opals can be a metre. This is usually less than 1 millimetre, so they are the rarest in the world to find. But my goodness me, what a beauty of natural miracle. £15,000 is absolutely what you would expect to see this priced up as in a retail environment. But here with us, one collector. Is it you? You can own this piece. And getting it home is £299 on split pay. To see this in the flesh, and you have a 30-day refund guarantee, so you can get this home and experience this magic before you've even had to make your mind up. This one is number 3, and then number 4 is the pear-shaped piece. 15.84 carats, again, only one in the world, and immediately crashing it down simply because there is only a moment left to check out in this hour before it all disappears. Thank you, Northamptonshire, for this wonderful piece. I'm going to bring this hour to an end with the final stone, which is number 7. Another opal. This is Ethiopian. So this, very different type of opal completely. And woo, you can see, can't you? There is a whole level of translucency going on here. And that comes down to this type of opal having the highest water content of any opal. Any opal in the world, this has got the highest water content by far. And so more water content allows it to have more chances of translucency, which means, of course, more translucency gets more light into the stone. And if light can get inside an opal, then the possibilities of this rainbow, this play of colour, well, we can see the possibilities are truly exquisite, aren't they? This one is a one of a kind. It's the very one you will get. You've got to be quick, though. I'm doing naughty things here today. I'm typing in numbers. I'm going, no, lower, 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 lower. Oh, gee whiz. This very stone, 9 by 8 millimetres, pear shape. Glorious quality. We assess opals, of course, in many different ways depending on which type they are. Firstly, if it is a type of opal that has got the ability to bring us play of colour, then of course that's what we're hoping for. That's what we're looking for, right? So we can ask, does this have play of colour? Yes. But then, is it one colour? A higher grade would be 2 colours. A higher grade, again, would be 3 colours, perhaps. This piece has not only got all 6, maximum 6 spectral hues of light dancing within it, but it even includes the one rarest colour being red. A fantastic gemstone to get into your collection, but remember, only one available. This one right here, right now, to whoever checks it out first. I've got to say, good luck to you. Thank you as always for your wonderful company here today. We have 3 more hours live on the channel. 3, oh goodness me, just the selection of stones to come across tonight are spectacular. You do not want to miss them, so don't move a muscle. If you've got to make yourself a brew, if you're topping up your bevy, if you're getting your biscuits or something ready, go and grab them now. I'm going to go and get the next selection of stones and load them immediately onto the web and the app. So if you're watching on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, the second that I load in this next selection of stones, you'll be able to, don't worry about waiting for me, you can start rummaging through everything that I have for you on the web and the app. Get those messages into me as well. Don't forget, this channel is all about your requests. It's a full requestable channel. So as soon as I come back from the break, I'm going to go straight over to the first message that's been sent in by you guys, and that's exactly the first stone that we'll bring on. And you are so welcome to request as many as you like. Of course, fire in those questions and those queries to me if I can assist you in any other way as well. As Manager Claire said, she'd love to hear more requests in terms of what you'd like to see on the channel. So if there is a certain gemstone you've been looking for and you've been really wanting for us to perhaps have on the show for you and we haven't currently got it in stock, send those in to me. We're making notes. And Manager Claire is gem hunting to get more fantastic pieces into our stocks. And again, if you're requesting it, she will basically act as your personal shopper, which is amazing, isn't it? But all those treasures, all your requests, and all the service steals still to come with an under 30. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be very good.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah, because
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was
South Sea
Tahitians.
overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So let's have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gem collectors, you asked and we delivered. It is my absolute pleasure to share with you the news that on Saturday the 11th of April at 7 o'clock we are going to be bringing you some brand new Morofino sphene. We've got 19 one-of-a-kind pieces available exclusively to you at Gem Collector. All of them completely natural, all of them from Madagascar. And to make it even more delicious, I'm going to be joined by the one and only Mr. Kieran Glenn. So that is this Saturday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Morofino sphene right here at Gem Collector. You are not going to want to miss out.
There's no doubt about it. For people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
This is gonna be a busy hour. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Everything. I mean, look at it. Look at the selection. Look at the colours. It's a feast. It's a feast for all of us as gemstone collectors and connoisseurs. We're in the best place, aren't we? We are in the world's largest gem store right now. There's nowhere else on the planet that has the broadest variation that we have got for you within our vaults. And we all very much are aware that these gemstones are, of course, miracles of Mother Nature. They're all glorious, glorious miracles that have been literally formed in many different ways, of course, but over millions of years within the Earth's crust. They're all highly prized, and of course, they all have their own very special values in the industry if you're going to be purchasing them. Traditionally anywhere else, but being here at the world's largest gem store, you've got the access to the variation, you've got the ease of getting hold of them without even having to leave your home, and you are going to get the absolute bargains. And we do that on a daily basis anyway, but this hour, it's an under £30 hour, so you already know the situation, which is why I've already got collectors checking out, understandably. So please do know it is everything that it applies to. It's not under 30, but it's only the top 10 or something like that. It is every single piece. 30 individual auctions that I've got for you in this hour, and all 30 of them have to go to £30 or less. So if there is something that you see that you know you definitely want and you're happy to pay £30 for it, my recommendation would be just check it out straight away and then send me a message and tell me the number so I can show it to you and obviously reduce it. That way you're not going to miss out, okay? You're not going to miss out because some of these are also very limited in terms of the stock that's available. I'm going to really quickly reduce down number 21 because that is a given. That is something that many of our regular collectors just reorder, you know, on a regular occasion as their gemstone collection grows. They just keep on coming back for more of these lovely deluxe display cases. 50 pots you get in there as well. So it's the full case. You've got the lid. You've got 50 individual pots all included. The pots come out nice and easy, so you can obviously take them out to put your stones in, but you can also reorder them if you want to as well. They're 5-star rated through and through for many, many years, and the best on the market as far as I'm concerned. There's nothing else like it, especially at under £30 for 50 individual pots to display your pieces with. Collector in Surrey, hello. Hi Emily, I'd love for my collection more raw and rough stones that you can get now and again, please. Many thanks. Thank you so much for that. Sorry, I really appreciate that. So this is all really helpful. As manager Claire messaged in earlier, she was like, tell the collectors, keep sending in your messages of things that you're after. If we don't have it in stock now, if you let her know that you want it, she will be constant, as she always is. She's constantly gem hunting for our wonderful new stocks. And she will absolutely make an amazing effort. She's fantastic of sourcing specifically pieces that you have been asking. So I've just taken a picture of that to add to the list for you, my lovely collector in Surrey. Right, jumping in to this selection. There's so much to see, so much to do, so much savviness to collect. Let's go first to this one, number 28 in this hour. It's a Madagascan. Oh, hello. A Madagascan sapphire. Now, this location, as far as sapphires and, throughout history, they all, as the different parts of the world where they've been discovered, each origin has something that it's kind of known for, right? So Kashmir sapphire, of course, known for the royal rich blues. The Madagascan sapphire deposit is known for this fantastic ability to deliver a wonderful pink. That's what it's known for. And so, of course, pink and red being very similar in not just appearance, but similar in composition in many ways, it makes sense as to how this has come from Madagascar as well. Now, this piece is only one available, I will say, one chance, one beautiful gemstone for one collector, and you'll notice SI graded clarity upon this stone as well. Now that, for any version of sapphire, is highly impressive, isn't it? Because sapphires are type 2 gemstones, which means they're within their nature to always be visibly included. And actually, the stronger the colour, especially leading towards the red that you've got here, that's when they start going into type 3. So more inclusions would be normal, but this is eye-clean material. It's got to go into £30, given the theme of the hour. But don't forget, I'm not necessarily going to stop at $29.99. With all of these pieces. If I can go lower again, I certainly will. And with this piece, I can, and I have. It's number 28, for the very stone on your screen, certified for free as all of the pieces come home to you. You'll always get your free certification, and it's $19.99 now. For this very piece. Good luck. From number 28 to number 23. Oh, excuse me. Number 23... You go back over there. is coming in next, the Cochise Turquoise. Hello. Found in Arizona, USA, just like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, most famously. So it's not just America, which is a fantastic, fantastic part of the world in which turquoise has always been discovered with exceptional character. But we're being even more precise here in the conversation of specifically Arizona, the home of the Sleeping Beauty legend, and this magnificent Cochise turquoise from Arizona as well. It is depleted, unfortunately. These haven't been mined now for a long time. There's no such thing as getting any new Cochise turquoise, so they are hard to come across, but they really do give a striking beauty, don't they? Firstly, from their overall colour, it's the definition of the name. It is turquoise in the boldest and brightest sense. And then what really made Cochise stand out, what really is quite a beautiful characteristic known for this material, is the lovely matrix that it has through these golden caramels you can see there. This piece, I've just got 2 of them in the vault, both right here, right now available to you. 7.46 carats guaranteed with a 13mm measurement. You can have one, you could get both of them, and I can let you know they have the same measurement. So if you're planning on getting both and you need them to match for, let's say, a pair of earrings or something, then confidently they absolutely do. And what a bargain as they come in now. Not just under 30, under a tenner. That's number 23 on your screen. I do apologise, I'm just trying to refresh my page here. It keeps freezing on me. Go. There we go, it's refreshed, so your message has come back. Ruth in Renfrewshire. Hello, my darling, how the devil are we? How the devil are we, Ruth? It's a pleasure to have you here as always. Now, Ruth, she says, good evening, Emily. 11, 15 and 22, please. Ruth's always got some gorgeous choices. She's got very good taste. Ruth, let's see what you've chosen. 11, 15, 22. 11. Okay, 11. The first piece Ruth's chosen for us is an Oregon sunstone. So sticking with the USA for a second, famously bringing us the best of many wonderful treasures, this is the sunstone, the best sunstone in the world. In the world. No other sunstone even comes close to it in all of the beauty that this material is able to deliver. No other sunstone ever found has ever been able to have clarity even close to what the Oregon sunstone has got. They are supposed to be not just included, but pretty much opaque. Honestly, pretty much the complete opposite of nearly opaque, just like a turquoise would be. That's what's more expected when it comes to sunstone within their nature. But this material, just found only in Oregon, USA, this sunstone has something a bit different going on. It's got the unexpected clarity to such an extreme level because it was formed in volcanic activity. So as you can imagine, a volcano provides a very different environment indeed, doesn't it, in comparison to other parts of the Earth's crust. The volcano alone producing such an extreme environment of heat and pressure. That's going to definitely have then an impact on how the stones grow, how they crystallise, how they form, and of course what they look like, and it certainly has here. That extra heat, that extra pressure from the volcanoes have ended up giving it this outstanding height of quality. The clarity then transferring, of course, more light into the stone. If more light gets in, you've got more of it bouncing around, reflecting from the amazing amount of copper that's inside this. Sunstone, literally, it can't be called sunstone unless it has copper platelets within it. And this has got quite a lot of copper, hence its strength of colour. And that copper, as we know, can enhance then brightness even more so. So the clarity affects better colour, affects better sparkle, and an all-round magnificent example with this piece here at number 11, 1.55 carats guaranteed, 10 by 7 mil in its pear-shaped brilliant cut, completely natural as well, not been treated. quite a common thing when it comes to all sunstones ever found. They are very normal, if you like, to have been diffused. That's the most typical treatment that you'll find sunstones will have. But this hasn't been diffused. It's not even been heated. Nothing at all. It's exactly as it came out of the earth. Fantastic example of your world-class sunstone. And of course, being in an under £30 hour, what have I done for you? I've taken it under £30 here today. This also comes with the two-way split pay as well, so $14.99 if you'd like to spread the cost and get it home even easier. And just to put it into perspective in terms of the savviness of $29.99 with this piece, it has been here with us at Gemcollector upon launch down to $79.99, which, don't get me wrong, was still a bargain. $79.99, but obviously this, rock bottom sale deal, isn't it? Under 30. That's number 11 for you. Ruth says it's blooming cold here in Renfrewshire. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you at least had is it a little bit warmer than it was a month ago at least? Maybe a little bit of sunshine, even though it's cold. Maybe just any kind of improvement. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. If not, have you got some fluffy socks? I do love a good fluffy sock and a fluffy dressing gown. Oh. I would honestly live in pyjamas if I could. I'm not even joking. The amount of times over the years here on Gemcollector that I've presented Gemcollector on my birthday. And so, because it's my birthday, I do a birthday show, and so I can just decide exactly what I want to do for the day. I'll have a theme or a party or something. And so many times over the years, right, it's my birthday show, I'm going to make it a pyjama party, purely because then I can come in and do the show in my PJs. Why not? Ultimate comfort, right? Right, 15 for our lovely... Oh, now, Ruth, you're experienced. You know your stuff. Lapis lazuli, this is a stone that's normally dyed. Obviously, this one has not, so straight away that's impressive. But if it's not been dyed, we've got to think, why are they most of the time dyed? It's because most of the time they need it. Because we want to see what the premium version of a lapis lazuli would be, is a stone that has this lovely kind of decadent royal to navy blue, and it will be all saturated royal to navy blue, and the only thing that's not royal to navy blue would be if you've got then the lovely nuggets of gold through it. That would be deemed a AAA lapis lazuli, its highest grade. Because most of them don't actually naturally have that full appearance, they're slightly lighter, or there'll be white patches running through it as well. They're dyed, so it's just completely standard. So if this piece has not been dyed and it's natural, it's going to go one of two ways. It's either just going to be simply a representation of, you know, the more kind of typical material, or it's because it's the best all by itself. Highest grade, naturally. And of course, here at Gemcollector, that's what we focus on. The best of the best of the best. So this, if you're after lapis lazuli, you've got to have one in your collection. It's a really important stone. It's a stone that's been traded by man for over 4,000 years. It's a stone that is incredibly important in so many different parts of our history across the last 4,000 years. So getting a lapis lazuli is a definite essential for any collector. But then if you strive specifically for the highest grade in the world, that's a little bit more difficult to do. That's a little bit more difficult to achieve, and of course it's definitely going to be more expensive, isn't it? This is the piece that is the highest grade in the world. AAA grade lapis lazuli. And the clue is all in that appearance. Entirely saturated royal blue. Not a single part of this has got white or grey. The only other colour that we're seeing is that wonderful metallic golden nugget of pyrite that runs through it. So this is the premium. It doesn't get better than this. This is what all of those other gemstones that are dyed, they're dyed to make them look like this. This is it. This piece here today, number 15 on your screen. There's only three chances available in our stocks. I love the fact you've got that wonderful infinity, the way that it's been carved into this infinity circle. Of course, by having the negative space in the centre, it looks amazing, but that opens it up also for, you know, an extra layer of creativity. Who's to say you couldn't put this in one of your displays, in a suspension stand, for example, and you could put another stone in the centre of it. Any other stone in the centre of it. You could put other stones around it. If you wanted to wear this, easy peasy. I'm not a jewellery maker, but I can get a chain and I can loop that through and wear it as a pendant. I could get a shepherd hook back and I could again loop that through and immediately make earrings, right? I could even take, literally, my hoop earring right now. Oh, gotta find the hole. There we go. How cool is that? Oh, and the gold of the earring and the gold of the... I love this. I love this. It's so easy to do. So this piece, 14 carats as well, guaranteed. Certified. Don't forget every single stone that you get from us here at Gem Collector. They're all genuine gemstones, and for your peace of mind, for your documentation, as well as your guarantee that they are the real deal, you always receive that certificate for free with your pieces. This one, just 3 available, so it could be a pair of earrings and a pendant with the full stock. And yes, it's under 30, but still going lower. So it's under 20, in fact, for this here today. Under £20 for your natural lapis lazuli. Thank you again to our Ruth. That's number 15 in this hour. And then number 22, talking of jewellery, number 22 is this lovely pendant. Do I have a chain in here? I must. Whenever I go downstairs, if I come across some chains, I might steal them for the studio, just for future. No, I don't have a chain in there. I'm going to steal some chains for future. For now, I can use my tweezers, of course, to show you this one. So number 22 is our lovely pendant. It's a locket as well. Oh, I do love a locket. It takes something that's already very personal when it comes to jewellery, of course. Definitely a very, very personal thing. But a locket takes it to a whole nother level of being personal, doesn't it? This gorgeous crafted locket. Wonderful size as well. I've got it on the hand there just to give you an idea of the scale of size. In fact, if I hold it to the neckline, see what I mean? You could wear this in a casual sense, you could wear this in a very glamorous kind of evening attire sense as well. And it is entirely solid sterling silver. 925 sterling silver. No plating going on here. No plating, no base metals. This is absolute pure through and through. 925 sterling silver. 2.2 grams of it as well. Gee whiz, that's a hell of a lot of gram weight, isn't it? And this was one of the biggest bargains I've ever brought to you across actually all of Gemporia, to be honest. I've been lucky enough to host on many different channels here over the years. Obviously, Gem Collector's my baby, but, you know, being completely obsessed with everything to do with gemstones and jewellery, goodness me, I've been as lucky as ever to kind of really dip my fingers in all the pies, and this is a ridiculous price, even for us, considering what you're getting, considering the gram weight of the silver, the fact that it is pure solid silver, no base metals whatsoever. Silver at the moment is more expensive than it's ever been in history, just like gold. You know, it's hugely rocketed in value and in price in the last couple of years. The knock-on effect means silver has also rocketed in value as well. People have been using up more silver because of, obviously, gold becoming so expensive and harder to get. They've turned to silver. And then so more silver has been used than ever before, and it ended up being at the point where more silver was being used than they could physically find, that they could physically replace it with. And so this is also rocketed in value. So for 2.2 grams of pure silver, even just in like a scrap metal sense, we're talking weight and we're talking, you know, what it is, that's impossible for under a tenner. Once something has then been crafted into a wearable piece of jewellery, the value rockets even more so, doesn't it? So this is incredible. And being a locket, not only is it wonderfully beautiful, gorgeous chunkiness to it as well, with the depth, as you can see, so you've got a nice bit of space inside there to put anything you so desire in it. But great for gifts. Great for gifts. By all means, treat yourself to one of these. But this could really be something special, couldn't it? For a loved one as a present. Would you put something in there for them, or would you leave that for them to make personal? Here she is, Nalini, I've just spotted your name. Hello, my darling. Hello, lovely. Congratulations on these for yourself. Now, we are at number 22, so that was for our lovely Ruth, wasn't it? I'm going to be a pain. This is Nalini. Can I have the dimensions again of number 22? Not the gemstone, I know, but to hold a gemstone. Eh? So when you say you want the dimensions, the exterior, I think I gave these to you the other day, didn't I? The external dimensions, and do bear with me 2 seconds. So I'm not going to measure the bail, because obviously that's also part of it. If you're putting a gemstone in it, in terms of height of the heart, it's about 11 mil. And in terms of the width, that's also about 11 mil as well, at the widest point and the tallest point. So 11 by 11. And then depth, hang on if I measure this properly, depth I'd say is 5 mil in terms of your measurement on that. So if you're looking, obviously if you're putting a photograph or something traditional in there, by all means you can do that. If you're looking to pop a gemstone in it, I'd say something along the lines of the size of number 20. Number 20, I'm looking at, the Bikili colour change garnet, I think that would fit in there. Number 27, number 28, I think even number 30 as well, those kind of stones would all fit in there, Nalini. Ruth said we've had a couple of sunny days, but it snowed at the weekend. Thank goodness for thermal undies and woolly socks. There we go. She's got the socks, guys. It's okay. She's got the socks. Hello, Amanda. Would the pink topaz go in the locket, Foxy? The pink topaz at number 26? No. That pink topaz is huge. I'll show you. I'll show you. So 22 is the locket at $9.99. The pink topaz. Look at this. Bam! She's a wow factor, isn't she? She's a Bobby Dazzler. So this number 26 is the only one left, actually, of this gorgeous pink topaz. Nigerian material as well. That's the Cullinan topaz, isn't it? Wow. If we were to dive into the conversation of legendary topaz origins, it's Kashmir and of course, the Ouro Preto, Brazil. But Cullinan, not so often seen. That's the one that's associated with, of course, the royal material, isn't it? This is Cullinan Nigerian. This is the only one left at 7.55 carats. And this, pop that there, this, in and under £30 out, of course, it's got to go under 30. So $29.99, or it's got two-way split pay available to you as well. Number 26 for this piece. Right, the locket was 22, the topaz, number 26. Karen Ann says, I bought some lapis jewellery many years ago before I found Gemporia, and they are more of a medium sky blue and still wearing them now. Oh, I love that you had, you already had some gorgeous stones like that before you found us. Not very many people get the chance to own gemstones outside of Gemporia, simply because, of course, they're harder to find and they are well, the normal prices. They're, you know, way more expensive. Good evening, by the way, says Amanda. Haha. Hope the collectors are having a great day. Thanks, Gorge. Good evening to you too. Nalini says, perfect. Thank you. Carmarthenshire, number 29. Good evening, Foxy. Good evening, Carmarthenshire. Lovely to see you today. You've requested, so 29, the rose damberite. Oh, this is gorgeous. If you love sparkly gemstones, there's a handful of stones I will always immediately refer to if you're after max sparkle, and damberite is definitely on that list. It is outstanding for brilliance. It's got super high refractivity. And this is the Mexican damberite as well. Mexican material was the first ever damberite found to have colour. They were never ever known that they could grow with colour before this was found. This is the lovely rose blush. So it's still got the brightness and the sparkle that we love, with then the addition of more rarity by being beautiful peachy rose. This one's only got 2 left in the world. 2 chances remaining here with us today. And it's now under 20 for these. If you do get both of them, they will also match in their quality and their measurement to boot. That's number 29. Thank you, Carmarthenshire. Thank you, says Nalini. That's perfect size. By the way, my name isn't what you're saying. What? Am I talking to a different person here? I'm so sorry if I... If it comes up anonymous collector in Hertfordshire, I always make the assumption it's our lovely Nalini. Have we got more anonymous collectors in Hertfordshire? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's me just being a silly sausage. I've always been taught you should never assume, and so that's completely my own fault, isn't it? My own fault. I do apologise. You've got on your account, you've got it as anonymous collector, and so if you want to remain anonymous, by all means, I totally respect that. If you'd like to share your name so that I don't get you mixed up with Nalini, then of course you're very much welcome to. Right, so 29 is where we are at. And we're going to go right up top now to the silly steals. Silly steals of these fantastic axonites. This is cashmere material. Regardless of what the stone even is, if we're talking about origins, legendary origins, cashmere. Anything at all. It could be a pebble on the surface of the earth. If it's from cashmere, it's highly valued. Honestly, this is the #1 location in the entire gemstone conversation of over 4,000 gems and minerals that have ever been discovered. Any single stone, any single mineral, any single type of material, of colour, whatever it is, if it's from cashmere, it's probably going to be the best in terms of quality and grade, and it's most likely going to be the most expensive as well. This is the holy grail of origin. We're talking about the Himalayan mountains, right? We're talking about this part of the earth where it's got the best environment for gemstones to form, with heat and pressure, and as you can imagine, these mountainous regions, that's more friction throughout millions of years. You're changing in the earth as well, and so absolute best environment for gemstones to grow. This is from cashmere. And then what the stone actually is itself, super rare. It's an axonite. Normally only minerals. But this is gemstone axonite. So this is the fluke by being so good that it's been found and discovered with the unlikely quality of a mineral piece of rough that was bigger than the norm, cleaner than the norm, better colour than the norm, to the point where that piece of rough could then actually be cut and polished into a glorious solitaire like this. This is axonite. Rare. We're talking top tier exotic collectors' treasures here today. This very one at number one, you can absolutely assume correctly if you're thinking, how is this in an under £30 hour? Surely this must be a sale deal. It absolutely is. I would not in a million years even entertain the idea of being able to bring you a stone like this at under £30 any day of the week. This has only been possible because I've been very cheeky. I've snuck it into the hour as it is a yellow ticketed temporary clearance piece. Any other day, even here with us, in the current market, the recommended retail price is now around about £900 for something like this. We're already down to £400, and then again, on a typical day, we bring it in at £99.99. Bargain for this very piece. However, just in this hour only, just today, and just for this one stone, I offer it to you for this, under £30 or £9.99 on a three-way split payment once this hour is up. That never happened. It never happened, okay? Once this hour is up, in 20 minutes from now, everything will disappear. All the under £30 deals will be gone, no longer available for you to purchase, and this never happened. So it is a very special limited opportunity. Right, number one on the screen. Number two is right next door. 93 points of a carat again. Huge solitaire size. With, of course, that quality. This is your oval brilliant cut piece, again from the Kashmir origin. Look at her sparkle. I've had a couple of collectors over the years say they remind them of Zarites, but with a slightly warmer, deeper essence of that lovely gold as well. This one is also only one in the world, so you absolutely guarantee that this is the one you'll be getting home, and it's here immediately under 30 for you. Good luck. Hertfordshire says, that really confused me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not intend to confuse you at all. That's me just being a silly sausage. And again, I should never assume. I was always taught you should never assume. And yet, I did assume. Over the years, it's been 10 years here at Gemcollector for myself, and I have, most of the time, the reason why I was calling you Nalini was most of the time, we have a lovely collector called Nalini, and it comes up exactly the same as how your messages are coming up. And so I simply just made the assumption, so I do apologise. I've got the bravest today. I'm going to be decadent and place them in the lockets. Oh, yes. I want to do that. That's such a good idea. I want to do that. Oh. Enjoy, my lovely. Enjoy. My lovely Dawn. Hi, Emily. Unfortunately, the rough that I'm after, she says I need it to be the size of the pieces of some of the pieces behind you. Oh, okay. Okay, we have got, I mean, some of them are a similar size. Are we talking these kind of sizes? You can't be talking that one. I can't even pick that up. I think I don't know if we'd even be able to offer a delivery on something that heavy. Are we talking these kind of sizes? Are we talking maybe, hang on, if I move out the way, this kind of size? Because that one's not too far off. It's maybe a little bit bigger than the amethyst ones. We'll definitely keep our eyes peeled for you, my lovely. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Right, we have, as always, keep those requests coming in. This is an all request channel, so you send me a little message directly to the studio via gemcollector.com watch live or via the Gemporia app watch live, where you'll be able to see all 30 pieces in this hour. You'll be able to check out on all 30 pieces, of course, and then very easily message me in with any of the pieces that you'd like to see. And as you request them, I'll not only show them to you, but that is when I'll also be reducing them down as well. Dawn says, not the biggest, no, the ones that you first pointed to. Okay, so these kind of pieces here, like the blue one on the shelf. This one. Huge. I know it's a bit deceiving because obviously it's in the set, but we're talking big whoppers here. Big whoppers. But I will definitely be sure to mention that to Manager Claire. And of course, if we can, I mean, it would be amazing by all means. Stay. If we can, by all means, we certainly will. Thank you, my lovely Dawn. Right, we are at number 2. If I go back up here a second, the box sets. I mean, value for money is incredible with one stone for under £30, but some of these you're then actually getting even more. Number 5, this, and I've chosen this as a bit of a star buy in this hour. Can I open this up? I'm going to open it. So you do get 2 stones. I'll show it to you in the pot first. You get 2 stones, guaranteed at least 80 points of a carat. But I say that's guaranteed because some of them are actually a bit of extra free carat weight. So you might receive 90 points, you might receive up to 1 carat in total. What I will say, though, is you're also guaranteed to definitely get 2 stones in quantity and definitely 1 oval and 1 round brilliant as well. So that's actually quite precise. You really do know exactly what you're getting. It's not going to be, oh, you know, you get yours and yours is a pear and an oval or something like that. That's not the case with this auction. It's definitely a round and definitely an oval. And so you can already start kind of plotting how you're going to enjoy these if you're going to set them. But also bear in mind, if you were to purchase 2 pots, there we go. By acquiring 2 pots, you're then going to receive oval and round. You could obviously partner them together, so you'd have a pair of rounds and a pair of ovals as well for future projects. But this, value for money, at the highest height of saving and savviness. These stones are not only spinels, which we all know are very rare, we all know are very highly valued. They start usually around about $1,000 per carat in the industry. Regardless of where they're from or what grade, they start around $1,000 a carat, okay? This isn't then just spinel, but these are Mahenge Tanzanian spinels. This is the location owned by the Saul family. Dr. John Saul, the gentleman that was the first gemologist on site with Tanzanite, with Tanzanite's discovery. Mark Saul, his son, they own the mine. These are legendary people with a legendary gemstone known for absolutely outstanding quality. And then the purple, as we know, overall, very rare colour, isn't it? Whether it's purple sapphire, whether it's purple quartz, whether it's purple diamond, purple is very, very difficult for Mother Nature to create. Apologies, I have just pinged the round one over the desk. Let me see if I can spot it with my... Oh my goodness, that was easy. That's the easiest... That was the easiest find a gemstone ever. Thank goodness it's really sparkly, because it literally stood out in the dark carpet. Right, I've got it. Let's try that again, shall we? Ta-da! See what I mean? Sparkle heaven. So spinel as an all-round winner and definitely an essential for every single collector in the world to have. It's very hard as well as a benefit, which is something we don't often, normally talk about with gemstones. Talk about their rarity, their beauty, their colour, their quality and grade. But if you're then investing in gemstones and, you have the plan to maybe set gemstones into jewellery, it is actually quite an important thing to consider. If it's a ring, to be more precise, if you're going to wear a gemstone in a ring, you've got to make sure that it's going to be able to withstand that wear, right? Fair enough, it can be a soft stone if it's a special occasion, once in a blue moon, something that you'll wear. But if it's something you want to wear and enjoy and not have to worry about for life, definitely got to consider the hardness. And spinel is one of the hardest stones on the planet. So you can enjoy this every day of your life with it attached to you, and it will always be able to continue to give you this gorgeous beauty for years to come. with the purple, with the origin, with the Saul family, of course, all involved, with the extraordinary established value that everyone already knows, and the fact that these are natural. Both of them then being a set of 2. So you're getting a multi-buy discount, if you like. Under £30 is simply not something that anyone would ever imagine. Do you know what? Do you want to do a 10-minute naughty final crash? This has not happened before. This is a record breaker. A record breaker for this set. Now £19.99 all in, so £10 a stone. I can't even do that myself here at Gemcollector. Forget talking about how expensive they are in the trade. Forget talking about how expensive they are anywhere else in the world. Even here, with me, one of them would not be able to be under £20 on its own on a normal day. This is purely just for this hour, just for the next 10 minutes, where you can make the most of it as a set of 2. Again, guaranteed to weigh at least 80 points, could be more. Guaranteed to be natural purple, guaranteed to be 1 oval and 1 round as well. So if you do multi-buy on these boxes, you can then make your own kind of matching stones. If you get 2 boxes, that's 2 rounds and 2 ovals. If you get 3 and so on, opening up more chances for perhaps even jewellery designs in the future. Very good luck to you. Big hello to Caroline in the West Midlands joining us today. Hello, Caroline. Congratulations on your wonderful choices. We have number 5 on the screen at the moment, all the way down under £20. So it's a brand new low. As to suggestions, says Brent, I'd like to nominate perhaps some blue apatite, sphalerite, and chrome dioxide. Ooh, juicy choices. Thank you, Brent. Right, add that to the list. Thank you, Brent. Good evening also to gentleman Danny. He says, evening, Emily. Yes, more stones in rough form, please. Has Katie been on lately? I don't think I've heard her. I hope she's okay. Thank you, Danny. She's a busy lady, our gorgeous Katie. And when she does tune in, it's usually in the last hour of the day. Sometimes she just pops in and says, hello, hello. And I think I heard from her on the weekend, actually. We were talking about Easter. But great to see you yourself, Danny. I hope you're well. Now, Hertfordshire says, now I'm going to be really crazy and tell you that one locket is destined for my Dobie dog, but I'm keeping the Parabas. This is not. This is me you're talking to, right? Do you know how obsessed I am with dogs? Like, slightly concerning obsessed. Concerning. I am that person that will literally stop whatever I'm doing and go and ask someone, please, can I say hello to your dog? I did it on a date once. Actually, no, I did it on 2 dates. Two completely separate dates. In the middle of, you know, getting to know each other, we're having a little drink in a pub, chatting away. I'm sure he was, you know, spilling out his life story to me or something like that. And then I just completely, I was like, sorry, 1 second. And I just literally walked away because I had to go and fluff somebody's dog. I love dogs. So one of the lockets is for your Dobie dog. Can you tell me more about the dog? I need to know what they look like. I need to know what the name is. I need to know everything. Do they like balls? Do they like frisbees? Do they like teddy bears? Tell me more. Brent says, do the Marengo purple react? Oh, the Marengo purple, do they react to UV light? Do you know what? It's hard because they're in the box now. Do you know what? They slightly do. They're starting to turn a bit more pink. Ooh, I've never tested that before. Thank you, Brent. That was number 5, wasn't it? That was number 5. Right, let's keep on rocking because we're down to the crunch now. 5 minutes left to check out, and I feel like I am slacking. I feel like I am proper slacking. So, number 5 on and gone. Number 8. Go, 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 go. I need to wind myself up, don't I? like one of those little windy toys. Go, go, gadget, go! Burmese rubies, another example of maximum savviness and saving by having everything under 30, but then this is 4 stones under 30. Incredible, isn't it? 4 stones of ruby, and of all the locations, what's the number 1 for ruby? What's the number 1 highest valued origin for ruby in the world? It's Burmese, isn't it? The Burmese material is known to be the purest, the brightest, most desirable ruby ever discovered, with super high chromium content, which gives it this bright, bold wow factor, a vibrant colour to boot. For the set of 4, all 4 of them again have been matched for you. They've all been cut to the same measurements for you as well, so easy to set, and all 4 under £30 here. For the last few boxes that we have in our stocks, that's number 8. Hertfordshire says, oh, thank goodness, I can tell you that he has his own jewellery collection. All from Gemforia. He's black and tan with an extensive gem collection. Oh, don't tell my Barney Bear. Don't tell my Barney Bear, because he'll be jealous. Barney Bear, he's had education in pearls. He did try and eat one of them, and then he realised that that was not the plan. But he doesn't have any gemstones. Oh dear, no, I'm not going to tell Barney because he'll be jealous. He's black and tan. Oh my goodness, I bet he's such a handsome boy. I bet he's such a handsome boy. Oh, I wish he was here so I could fluff I could squish his chest and give him a little ear rub. 25 gem jelly aquapraise, 1.62 carats, and of course, being gem jelly, this is the legendary aquapraise with an additional height of rarity, because the gem jelly, the reason why it had to be given its own trademark name is because it is a standout, top-tier, most unlikely quality of aquapraise that's found. Aquapraise can vary across being completely opaque to some stones opaque with maybe a bit of translucency, different colours, of course, with the whites and the browns that come in as well. Only the purest blue-green, and only if they then also have this jelly-like ability for light to get in, only then are they the rarest aquapraise in the world, and hence they have their own special trademark name, Gem Jelly Aquapraise. This is number 25, only 4 left. 4 chances available, £7.99 for this one here at 25. Right, number 19 I must bring in as well. 19, I believe this has sold out. Yeah, Caroline in the West Mids managed to get this. Well done to you, Caroline. I won't tease because it has immediately gone out the door to your lovely self. So congratulations, especially on the purest and highest value turquoise in the world. Long lost, hard to get your hands on by all means, and this one's a giant for such a steal of a deal that you've got yourself there. So well done to Caroline. Oh, I know, Brent. Brent says, what better way to discover about someone's character than being able to observe them around a canine companion, their own or otherwise? I totally agree. I totally agree. I've done that before. I've met new people, and then they've told me that they don't like dogs, and immediately I'm like, ugh! Ugh! It worries me. It genuinely worries me. Right, number 6 coming in. I can't believe this is available. I cannot believe this one is still available. I know I haven't crashed it down yet, but guys, this, along with those axonites, this might be one of the silliest stones to ever see in an hour that's under 30, given the fact that if you Google grandidierite prices, again and again and again and again, all the results come up with the same thing. The average is $20,000 a carat in conversation of grandidierite. Have a look for yourself. It's one of the most expensive stones in the world. So this is silly. There is only one, it's this very one here at number 6, for you to get your hands on, but you have to be quick because we're nearly out of time. Only a minute left to check out. Dawn says, I have a 4-year-old cockapoo. Oh my goodness. He is black, but his back feet are white socks, oh my days, and a white tip to his tail, a white chin. When he was a baby, he had a white tash as well, and he's got socks, guys. He's got socks. Cockapoos are hilarious. They're just such kind of like bubbly, giddy, fluffy little balls of fun, aren't they? I love them. I love them. Thank you, Dawn. Hertfordshire says, he's so handsome. Everyone loves him. He'd love you. He's just booped the device as you said it. Oh, my goodness. Can you please just give him like a little rub on his chest and then maybe just like a little squish on his ears and then boop. That's from me. Thanks. Thanks. Right, number 16. I've actually taught my dog, and I didn't even intend to do this. But I've taught Barney Bear boop. So if I'm chatting to him, he'll come up to me and he'll just sit in front of me and we're chatting away. We've got eye contact, chat. And then I'll put my hand out like this and I'll go boop. And then he will physically boop his own nose onto my finger. Oh dear, he's my best friend. Right, number 16, the Malagasy Ruby Solitaire, 43 points again, if not more, 6x4 mil, with only 2 left. 2 available, 2 final chances. Straight down, £14.99. This one's number 16, and as it is just tipped over to our next fantastic hour that we're going to, it means that all of these under £30 deals are about to disappear. So if you have got anything in your basket, now is the moment to fully check it out so that it is yours. Otherwise, even in your basket, the prices will go back up, and you don't want that to happen, obviously. So absolutely secure your pieces, secure your spot with with fully checking out on them now just for the next minute, and then we're going to roll in to the next fantastic themed hour. Premier launching one of the coolest stones, huge sizes as well for ornamental home displays. Premier launching volcanic agate, UV reactive volcanic agate in this next hour. Don't forget, you can check out as many times as you like throughout the show. It will secure every single order that you place, and all of your separate orders get added together onto one order at the end of the day. So you only pay 1p in P, no matter how many times you actually check out throughout the whole show. Do not fear, we've got you covered. You get your certificates, your 30-day money-back guarantee to cover you as well. But rolling into our UV reactive volcano agate, I will return with it very shortly. Hertfordshire says, so true, when someone doesn't like a dog, it's hard. It's a hard no for me. Also, besides, dogs know when someone is, how can I replace that word? A nice person or not? Yeah, they do. They definitely do. They sense it. I booped him back from you. Thank you so much. Oh, I want to see his face. Right, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go and get fantastic magic of the volcanic material. I've never had this on the channel before, so this is really, really exciting. It's all coming up. Hang on, let me put my ruby back because I'll get in trouble. That was 16. Coming up with magic just after this.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me his shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No. Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
I've been so excited to see these myself, just as, you know, for selfish reasons as a collector. I've been so excited because we've never had this material on the channel before. In all of the years, 21 years of Gemporia, goodness me, 11, 12 years of Gemcollector, 10 of those years I've been lucky enough to be here, and yet I've never, ever, ever had this gemstone in an auction in any regard. So I was so excited, the fact that we've got some here for me to see it, for me to play with it, and then of course to offer these pieces to you. That would be, you know, the stone in general conversation. It could have been a 5 carat, it could have been a 1 carat solitaire, and I'd have been happy. But these are humongous pieces that we've got for you today, that we are launching. Lovely to see so many of you, by the way. Thank you for messaging in already. If you haven't messaged in, come and say hi. Don't be shy. Come and say hello. I'd love to hear from you. My name's Foxy, by the way, if we haven't met before. Nice to meet you. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional at Gemcollector, and I am literally here to assist you. That is my job. So anything that you need, if you have any questions, if there's anything you're looking for in terms of gemstones as well. Manager Claire actually said herself earlier, message in. If there's something that we don't have that you're looking for, let us know. And we literally are constantly hunting. We're constantly scouring the earth, looking for new gemstones to add to our vault, add to the show, to add, you know, as opportunities to offer to you guys. And so if you come to us and say, I want this, we're going to actively, absolutely do our best to get it for you. So please do, whether it's a question, a query, a request for a stone in this hour, anything at all, let me know. And it's super easy, by the way, to message in to my screen just here. You can do it if you watch live on gemcollector.com or if you watch live via the Gemporia app. You can also use the free phone number as well and do it over the call, through the call centre team. But jumping in to this selection, really exciting. Obviously, big focus right at the top there, number 1, 2, and 3, that are, you know, almost the stars of this hour. So we are going to begin with number 1. I've got my torch on the go. It's really annoying because, as with anything, if you've ever tuned into any of the shows across Gemporia and there's a stone that shows a natural phenomenon of colour change, it's so hard for us to show it live in the studio on the camera, isn't it? Because a colour change, for example, we're talking about this magic where a gemstone has an initial appearance in a normal kind of white mixed light, and then if the light completely changes to a different light source, then the stone shows you, you know, a new version of itself. It shows you a colour change. But that's light. It's all about changing the light. And in a TV studio, there's so many lights, as you can imagine. There's lights for the set, there's lights for my face, there's lights for the desk, there's lights everywhere. And so if a stone we need, in this scenario, it's a UV reactive material, the most ideal way of seeing it would be in a home environment where you can turn off all of again, I'm assuming you don't have as many lights as we have in a studio, but let's say it's just a ceiling light, you can turn that off and then put a UV light on, and it's only going to be able to focus on that UV source. Whereas here, it's struggling to counteract with our big white lights. Regardless though, I'm going to do my best to show it to you. And then I definitely recommend, as always, get it home and see it again and again and again, get to see it properly in the flesh, and enjoy it, of course, within your own home. You've always got a 30-day refund money back guarantee covering you as well. So you've got plenty of time to make your mind up. But with these pieces, you definitely have to see them in the flesh to really make the most of them. This, like I said, I've never in all of my career, in all of my years, been able to bring you this material before. So it's very exclusive and exciting. And it's just an all-round stunning material. Aside from the extra talent of it being UV reactive, even just here, in its own right. I mean, the scale of it obviously is a wow factor, but instant appearance and impact. This is a ginormous genuine gemstone, far bigger than any traditional conversation of gemstones that we're used to. Solitaires, pieces that get set in jewellery, pieces that go in our display cases. This is taking our passion and our love of genuine gemstones to the grandest extent, where we can then also enjoy them in our home. You can have your own, your own arrangement, your own display, quite literally taking that passion to different parts of your life. And home is the most important thing to all of us, isn't it? Anyone's home it's your safe space. It's the place where we relax. It's the place where we unwind. It's the place where we make memories as well. And so it is very important to be able to continue that passion especially in the home. So this, can you think immediately where you would put this if you had this? If you get this home today, where would you put this? And you're not limited to just one. I like things in threes for some reason when it comes to displays at home, at least, like 3 cushions on the sofa, or if you've got a nice little kind of arrangement of a vase and an ornament. I like things in threes. So would you have 1? Would you have 2? Would you have 3 perhaps? Where would you put it? How would you enjoy it? This, and I'm going to, if I move it forward actually, I'll zoom in on the camera. Can I do that? Can I refocus on my camera? There we go. And show you this. And I know you can only see a section of this at the moment, but obviously it's so big and there is so much detail. I want you to see all of it. From the base of the stone, it's been given a nice flat, sharp cut so that it's going to be nice and strong as it. If I pull it back a little bit, you can see it's going to stand up perfectly. I'll move it back forward again so we can see the detail in focus. The contrast of colours is something that really does stand out as well, doesn't it? When we talk about any gemstone, we know that colour is the most important valuing factor of genuine gemstones, whether it's the depth of tone with a tanzanite, whether it's the vibrancy of a wonderful ruby, whether it's the glow of a fantastic green emerald. Colour is the most important valuing factor of any stone. And then when it comes to opaque stones, it's not just colour, but it's also pattern. It's the ornamental factor of the intricacy and the beauty of those patterns. And they, of course, will stand out even better. They can be enjoyed even more if the pattern is through colours that are individually maximum in their contrast. And this is perfect. You have these beautiful silver greys, you've got these warm creamy ivories, you've got this golden richness into almost an orange and a cinnamon spice colour as well. And that, as a combination of both earthy colours and dramatic monochrome chic, it works perfectly, doesn't it? Black, gold, white, can't go wrong. So again, the beauty is something that, this isn't a designer who's chosen these colours through their fabrics. This isn't, an interior designer who's chosen these colours in decorating a home. This is Mother Nature providing these wonderful colours to us. And I'm actually going to zoom out a little bit more, try and get more of this into the shot there for a second so you can see, as much as I was focusing on just one part of it, you could explore this for hours. Remembering no two pieces are the same, every one is a one of a kind in terms of its character, in terms of that artistic pattern that they have. And these patterns that we're seeing, these different veins, that's part of the journey of the form of the stone. That is a crucial display of this physically growing and forming within the earth as the crystal, as the agate that we are looking at here today. Volcano agate, the really interesting version of agate that we're looking at here today, as you can imagine, as the name suggests, it forms, it's part of volcanic activity, it's part of volcanic locations, only places in which material like this can be found. And it's because lava, as you can imagine, over millions of years from volcanic eruptions happening, the lava once, at first at least in its liquid form, the lava will also be rich in silica. It will be rich in all sorts of different wonderful miracles of elements and so on within it. But it will also have bubbles. It will have gas bubbles within it as well. We see that quite often. If you ever watch even just a film with the volcanic eruption within it, you see constant bursts of gas that are coming out of the sides of the volcano. Bubbles that are trapped, however, within the Earth's crust in these volcanic locations, it's those bubbles that as the lava is cooling over time, as it begins to cool down from such an extreme heat from its liquid rock form, it cools down, and that's when things start to change. As temperatures change, as pressure changes, so many different things then start to change with the elements and the atoms that are within the Earth as well. And so these bubbles, or these almost empty spaces that are trapped within the cooling lava, they end up then continuing to reside under the ground within the Earth. And what could technically be considered to have nothing within it, actually, a big open space, this big open bubble, through the hydrothermal veins under the volcano, it contains the gas form of some crucial elements. And then, in a separate regard, seeping through the layers of the Earth's crust, there can be decades, there can be centuries, or even more so, of rainfall, right? So water, rainfall, that's landed in that part of the Earth. And as that water is seeping down into the surface of the Earth, down again through the layers of time, if that water ends up finding itself upon one of these big gas bubbles that's trapped from the lava in the Earth's crust, it starts to blend together. And the water, of course, is also transporting with it all sorts of other elements. It's carrying with it, if it's passed through multiple layers, each one of those layers has something to offer, and so the water is picking that up as it goes. So the water comes down, the bubbles are here, and then together, now, you know, again, still under pressure, still under heat in the Earth's crust, they are forced as one. And once all of these different elements, once all these different ingredients with the recipe are now as one, this starts to crystallize. The gas changes its form into solid, and these crystals begin to grow. Each layer, each different part of the pattern, each different part of the colour that you're seeing here is a representation of a different period of time. Different even environments. As the Earth has changed, maybe different temperatures will produce different versions of translucency or not. Different shifts within the Earth, again, if there's been an eruption, if there's been almost like an earthquake and movement within the Earth, that will also give a different layer of pattern as well. It's all a really crucial display of time. That's what we're looking at here. A magnificent recipe of elements, over millions of years that have been able to show us through the beauty of this its very own fantastic journey. So this piece, an all-round beautiful specimen to look at, and I'm sure you'll agree, magnificent scale of size. And then, because this is the highly rare volcano agate, not only is it rarer, not only is it more fascinating in the way that it's formed, but it also then has, as the name says, UV reactive properties as well. And so I know it's difficult. It's no way, shape or form am I going to be able to show you this to the best extent in the studio environment with these big white bright lights. It would be better if I could change all the light bulbs of these white studio lights to UV lights, then fantastic. And it's only going to be the UV light focusing on the stone. But unfortunately, that's not possible. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you this. I'm going to actually hold it a little bit closer. I'm going to zoom in even further. We can see a little bit more of that fantastic detail. And then I'm going to get my UV torch on the go. So it's not big, it can't really compete with these, but I've got my UV torch. And we're going to see if we can spot a glimpse of that UV reaction. It's going to dim some of those lights down in the studio. What we're looking for is green. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We can actually see it. Oh my goodness, this is good. The fact that we can actually see this, even in the studio environment, that's impressive. Let me zoom in even more. So the section of the stone that in normal light is completely white or colourless is suddenly turning a beautiful green colour. Can you see that? I know, again, I know it's not quite to the best extent that it would be if you were looking at this at home. It's never going to be as good as the naked eye. I'm going to, oh, bear with me, zoom in a bit more, there we go. But how fantastic that we can even get a glimpse of it here in the contrast of that colour from a white section of crystal to now turn almost like kryptonite into this glowing green. Now, understandably, there are different sections, so different colours through the pattern. Whoa. Let me change my light here a second. So that's a really strong UV light, which is a bit too strong for us to show. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, this is cool. Okay, so back to, I've got this torch. This is the white light, how we'd see it in a normal environment. This is a candle light, as you can see, warming it up. But then shortwave UV brings it to green, which is super, super cool. You've got to play with this at home when you get this, because the power of that green is magical. I only wish I could show it to you even better, like the naked eye would see. And that's your shortwave UV. And then back to your long wave UV, we're actually getting this, oh my goodness, this purple appearance coming out to play as well. How incredible. I know I'm zoomed in very close. I'm actually going to turn my lights back on. Not quite as bright as usual, but still. Just so that we can still see the shift and the change. Okay, so now with the lights on, the white sections are turning pink under the long wave UV. Spin that round again. Oh, a little bit of that green coming out. It's amazing how it's all different sections of the stone are giving a reaction. Normally when you have a UV reactive stone, it will only be certain parts of it. For example, if ever you've seen amazing Afghanite, that's UV reactive. Even Eupalite, that's UV reactive as well. But it's not all of the parts of the stone. It'll only be certain versions of its colour or certain versions of its crystal that will actually react and change, and the rest of it will stay neutral. What amazes me is that this is all of it, even different colours, different elements, different versions of translucency. So you've clearly got slight bit of clarity in this section here in comparison to what's next to it, and yet in their differences, they all react. So that was the long wave, wasn't it? So back to your white light, your candlelight, your short wave UV. This is the one where it turns really, really green. And then your long wave, which is green and pink, I find fascinating. Again, I absolutely implore you to play with these yourself and obviously get them home so that you can see them and enjoy them properly yourself, because that's the only way that you'll really be able to see exactly the magic that these are. There's no way in a studio with a camera that we can truly capture the real, the true essence of the magic that we've actually got from these pieces. This piece at number 1, of course, is the whopper that we have for you, 15 to 22 centimetres in terms of your height. And I know that that is by all means a variation for the centimetre height, and that's because of within the nature of the stone, of course. We've made sure that we can give you more of a guarantee on carat weight, but the different heights will mean that, okay, 2,500 carats, it might be that you've got that carat weight, your piece is slightly broader and wider and then shorter, or it could be that your piece is thinner but then taller. But either way, it's working out absolutely the same across the board with your weight. 2,500 carats of this volcano agate is totally fascinating. My lovely Eloise, I know you asked me the other day, my darling. I am putting that forward to our fantastic team to see if we can get some more of those torches as well in stock for you, because I know we all want them. They are brilliant, aren't they? Thank you to everyone that has messaged in and requested. We're all on the same page of enjoying these treasures. This here today, as you can imagine, they are very much limited edition, last of stock, genuine volcano agate, which is a wow factor. Agate all round is of course a celebrated gemstone, but we'd be far more accustomed to coming across them with the kind of solitaire cabochon piece. This at 2,500 carats is exciting, but it delivers across that scale of size then a breathtaking quality, a breathtaking beauty, an ornamental pattern, and then the extra phenomenon of having the UV reaction. And you noticed how it was different. A short wave UV to a long wave UV was different. It turns green and then it starts to turn pink. So very impressive stuff. This here as our big wow factor today, number 1. It is also on split pay as well for you, just so that you know. So it's under £100, and you can actually choose to also use our split pay offer, basically just slashing it in half so you can get it home for under £50 instead. It's still going to come home very quickly with free certification, and you've got a 30-day refund money back guarantee on that as well. So loads of time to play with it. This one's number 1. Number 2 and number 3 also to come on for you. I'm actually going to bring the Lazy Susan back in for number 2 as we have a little look at this piece. 800 carats. So again, it's just huge. Now, in terms of those patterns, remember, no 2 pieces will be the same. Every one of them will have their own character, almost like we have our own fingerprint, right? I love that striking contrast of the colour. It's incredible. Oh, do you know what? Wow, there is a really good translucency through this as well. Really impressive translucency. So this is our fantastic piece at number 2. 800 carats. Still got to zoom out, it's that big. 800 carats, so it will come in between 7 and 12 centimetres in your height. Carat weight there, as you can imagine, will be glorious. And then this, just the same, we've made sure they have been cut with a nice flat bottom so that they can stand proudly on display within your home as well. Let me zoom in further for you there. Isn't this gorgeous? And this is before the lights start to change as well. This one, as you can imagine, again, down to the last of stock. I'm just going to get my torch out on the go and see if we can bring out any of that, that magic a second. Hang on. Right, so this... Oh, there we go. There's some translucency. This... Wow, it really is glowing. Okay, so this is your white light. If I shine it from this direction a second. This is your white light. This is your candle light. And then, okay, so now we go to the short wave, which is obviously, it's short waves. It's very, very weak. Very weak light in terms of its strength. So this is the one that you have to go really close to try and play with it and get that to come out to show us the UV reaction. But again, that green is definitely present. If I flip it to the other sections of the crystal, ooh, hello. In fact, can I try and glow that through? Oh, that's so annoying because to the naked eye, I can see that so clearly. Let me try this. Yeah, to the naked eye, I can see so clearly the reaction, but the camera is just not picking that up at all. That green, it's like a rich kind of Zambian emerald green as it starts to react to it. And that's on both different sections of the colour as well. So that's the short wave UV. And then the long wave UV comes out, and that's where we start to see those lovely purples and the pinks. If I just go from behind it a second, see if some of that comes through on the camera. Oh, only subtle, only subtle. Again, I absolutely implore you to play with this yourself at home. It'd be a far better way to see it with the naked eye, and you've still got plenty of time with that money-back guarantee as well to send it back to us. But I don't think you're going to want to when you know you're getting this, when you know you're getting this beauty, this carat weight, this rarity, and then you're not going to believe the price on this piece. For this piece here today, let me zoom back out so we can see properly. For this piece here today, last few chances in stock. I would have been over the moon with under £50, to be honest, but it's not even stopping there. You can get this one, and this has got to be one of the savviest for a huge specimen. We're talking, you know, we're talking ornamental sizes here. We're talking, these are the pieces that we crave for to have on display in our home. Beyond the glorious solitaires we celebrate here on a daily basis, beyond the pieces that we can see set in jewellery, these are whopping museum specimens. And under £20. See what I mean? See what I mean? With a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Plenty of time to get it home and see for yourself. If you want a multi-buy, there's no limit at all. You can have as many of these as you like and cherry-pick your piece. And at $19.99, what have you got to lose? Apologies, I was just confirming something with our lovely manager in the help team. Congratulations. Yes, of course, you can check out in many ways. We are live on TV, we are live on YouTube, on Facebook, on our website, gemcollector.com. We're live on the Gemporia app. We're even live on the Gemporia website as well. So we're live in many different platforms, and whichever one is easiest for you, you will be successful. Checking out on the web and the app is obviously what I always recommend because they're the easiest. It's a click of a button. You can click buy now and it will be yours. If you're watching via TV or YouTube, then you can call the free phone number 0333 005 8888, and our lovely call centre team will be able to process that for you. And you'll get this home very quickly in a couple of days to pop straight on display. You'll love it. Get yourself, obviously, playing with it as well with the UV light. Given the fact that it's the UV reactive material, it could be strong sunlight. If it's a nice sunny day, strong UV rays from the sun will give you that glimpse of the greens and the pinks to come out to play. If you've got a UV torch, of course, even better, but you will see it far better with the naked eye outside of this TV environment where we've got too many white lights to really be able to capture it on the camera. So play with it, enjoy it, have fun with it, and display it with pride as well. This one is number 2. And then number 3, the most limited in stock, I will say. I love the stand that this comes with. This is so cool. This is so cool. This has been made especially for this piece. I mean, look at that. It's like a cocktail glass, doesn't it? Oh, yes. Which cocktail? What cocktail glass? What cocktail would this be? Would this be a martini? I'm an espresso martini kind of girl, me, but they usually come in a different. Love it. Love it. Oh, I might get this. Oh, I'm thinking about espresso martinis now. But this, and we've got to appreciate it, haven't we? Because you don't normally get things like this. This has been specially made for this stone to be displayed with. And this actually is all included as well, by the way. So you will get the stand when you get this home. And then the stone, oh, the way that they have cut this into this giant, I mean, look at that. That's the symbol of genuine gemstones, isn't it? That's the universal symbol of genuine gemstones. The classic round cut. I love that they've cut it into such a beautiful manner. And if I'm going to wipe my fingerprints off it, put the display stand back on there. And then this proudly sits in place for that display as well. So this is the full package. This is what you will be getting home. Here today again, last chances in stock. This is the most limited of all of them. I won't dilly-dally in taking it down in price because the deal is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. I do not know of anywhere else in the world where you can find UV reactive genuine volcano agate. Firstly, I don't know of anywhere else where you can even find the material. Then find the material that's been beautifully cut and polished like this. Then actually get it with a display stand also included. And all it cost you was £14.99. I genuinely do not know of anywhere that can do this other than us here at Gemporia. I never. And again, I've had many wonderful experiences. I've been here in the industry for many years, here at Gemcollector, Gemporia. I've been out in the trade. I've been to Tucson Gem Fair. You can't even find this material, let alone these sizes, especially then. So beautifully delivered with display for any kind of price. You could have endless, bottomless pockets. What good is that to anyone if you can't even find it in the first place? So this is brilliant. $14.99 all in. And remember, there's no limit. You can have as many of these wonderful pieces as you like until we either run out of stock or until the hour runs out of time. So just for the next 15 minutes, they are available to you to get into your collection and to proudly have on display. Anna Maria, congratulations to you. You've got a couple of these fantastic diamond display pieces. Captain Sparky, warmest of welcome to you, sir. Congratulations on your giant whopper as well. Here at number 3 on your screen, this is the final of this glorious selection of our huge, definitely home pieces, definitely display pieces for us. Of course, traditionally, it would be seen in a museum. That's the reality of it. But how amazing that you can have museum pieces in your home. So this one, the final of them. Now, in terms of my lovely messages that came in, I know Lee in West Lothian, hello to you. Hope you've been well. Number 1, number 2, been on and gone for yourself, and also number 4. So we're going to go there next for you, not a problem. Collecting Greater London, hello. You said, hi, Foxy, hope you're well. Can I see 11 and 12, please? Of course you can. They'll be on shortly. I think I had some demo requests that were sent in from Shana as well. So just while I've got them in front of me, I'll see if they'll load. Here we go. Shana, first demo request you've sent in was the, oh, whoa, set of 2 diamonds. They're massive. 4.6 carats. What? 4.6 carats of diamonds. Intense natural colour as well, mate. That is a once in a lifetime situation right there. Thank you, Shana. £8,000, Shana, is the recommended start price of those. You've sent it in as a demo request from the website, to be fair. We've taken them from 8 grand to 1,300. But I'm going to go lower for you, my lovely. I can take them down to here. So it's loaded in at number 20 for you, Shana, for one-of-a-kind set of 2 intense colour diamonds. And massively reduced again for you. And then your other demo request you sent in was a huge parcel. The biggest parcel in the entire vault of Paparacha sapphire. Paparacha, of course, is the rarest sapphire in the world as well, isn't it? So it's highly desirable. And you're getting this ginormous parcel of 5 carats of them. Started at £3,000, Shana. I've whipped it to 249. £3,000. Or for you, it's not even 300 now. 249 or 83 on split. That's number 21's demo request. Thank you to you. Right, back to the live pieces. So, number 1, number 2, number 3. Obviously, number 3 we've still got on the screen. If I do just pop that to one side again for a second. If you just tuned in, lovely to have you with us. If you have any questions or any requests, as always, here within this wonderful selection of the hour, do fire them at me. Super easy to send in a message to me here in the studio, so that I can show you your chosen pieces, or of course answer any questions if you've got any questions for me. Number 4 for our Lee is another piece of agate. So we've been able to enjoy these outstanding volcanic, UV reactive agates. We're now going to see another agate, technically actually from the same origin, also from China, but completely different. And this is actually fascinating to see in terms of how gemstones. We could discuss a certain gemstone. It could be, let's say, we're talking about an emerald, and yet so many different versions of an emerald just by maybe looking at different grades. It could be going to different origins across the world. This can apply to so many wonderful stones, but when it comes to agate, the colours are endless. This agate from China is the highly prized red material, some of the most expensive agate in the world. It's some of the rarest agate in the world, so it makes sense. And what a fantastic intensity of that rich red that you've got into almost neon bright orange. And then it naturally forms with these beautiful veins of what they call lychee. This gorgeous, creamy, peachy white band of colour that it naturally formed with, purposely by the master carver, has been carved into by hand, so that the lychee stands out at the front, delivering then this beautiful picture, this beautiful scene of the lotus flower that sits upon the water, sits on the surface of the water. And then, of course, you've got that gorgeous koi carp swimming underneath. This is a one-of-a-kind carving, a one-of-a-kind stone. The very one that you'll be owning. It is completely natural, 65.5 carats, And here today, under £60 for you as well, or under 30 on Split. Thank you to Lee for this request. Now, number 11 and 12 was also requested, thanks to Greater London. So 11 and 12, these are Aquadites. Hello. Oh, what a stone. One of the shortest lived gemstones as well. From the moment it was discovered and then it was extinct. In such a small period of time, it was like 2 years, and that was it. It was incredibly, incredibly rare, found in only one place on the planet. And from all of the Aquadites that were actually brought out of the earth, the rarest of the lot is the black, the Aquadite Noir. This is exactly that, one-of-a-kind piece, giant 28.4 carats, so it's the biggest, it's the rarest, and as you can see, it's beautiful as well, isn't it? It's actually technically a cocktail of gemstones. It's Aquadite is, the name for its entirety. But if you break it down, scientifically speaking, it's made up of lots of different stones. There is green in there, which is technically malachite. There's blues, which is technically chrysocolla. There's black, there's white, there's these huge chunks of metallic copper you can see. That is literally raw, pure copper. Many stones all naturally formed together in one fantastic crystal. One place on Earth they were discovered, and they're already depleted. This piece being the biggest and the highest valued of the lot. Fantastic choice there from Greater London. £2,300 is the recommended valuation for this piece. However, I'm not only going to go lower, as we always do, but this one, when it originally arrived here at Gemcollector, we had 4 of them. The other 3 have now sold out. And so what I'm going to do, because it's the last one, I am going to go to a final low sale clearance price. But upon launch, just so that you're aware, £2,300, we brought it all the way down to just $399, okay? 2300 to just $399. Of course, that's an absolute steal of a saving, isn't it? No one's going to grumble at that, hence why the other 3 have already gone. But like I said, this is the last one. It's the only one left. And so I'm going to do final rock bottom clearance sale price for this grand finale before they've sold out. It's yours today, $179. How good's that? £59 on a 3-way split pay to have the exact one that's on the screen. Because that's another benefit, because it's the only one, you know this is exactly the one you're getting home. 179 or 59 on split. It'll be yours in a couple of days in your hands to explore all of those beautiful patterns and different colours. Brought to us, of course, by Mr. Yanni Malas. Number 11, thank you to Greater London. Number 12, another wonderful piece of the Aquadite Noir. Also only one in the world, so you are very much able to see and guarantee that you're cherry picking exactly this piece. Huge carat weight once again, 20 by 15 millimeters in your measurement, and look at the copper. Look at the amount of copper shimmering away amongst this feast for the eyes of colours in the cocktail gemstone that Aquadite is. For this very one, same situation, let's whip it on down to the final crash sale price. Lowest price ever, I will confirm, for £1,500. Previously on at $249. You can get it today for $79.99 at number 12. Thank you to London. Hello, Verity. How you doing, my lovely? She says, evening, how are you? And hello to collectors. I've got the UV agate. So thank you very much. Oh, congratulations. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. That's a perfect stone for you as well, Verity, with your gorgeous display. Enjoy, enjoy. Lauren in Rhonda says, whoa, that was an impressive box of Paparacha sapphires. Oh, it is, baby. It certainly is. It's the biggest parcel of Paparachas I've ever seen. They don't even have Paparacha sapphires in parcels at Tucson Gem Fair in the trade. You can't even buy them in parcels like that at Tucson. It's huge. The Daube and I have 3 carved agates, says Hertfordshire. They're so beautiful. And the white on top is amazing. Ah, I love that. I love that. It's my gorgeous Hertfordshire and beautiful doggy there. My sister has a black Labrador cross with a Basset Hound. Ah, I want to see this dog. with a white tip tail. Well, it was until one day my 4-year-old niece thought Cinder, the dog, was needing some colour in her life and took a highlighter and made the tip of her tail bright pink. I love that. I find that cute. It's harmless, isn't it? I find that very cute. Verity says, I missed it earlier. I don't suppose you can throw a little bit of the UV agate on so we can see what it's like. Of course, Gorge, it's very difficult, as you can imagine, my lovely Verity. And I know you know this with your experience. It's very difficult to try and see these things in the studio environment. It's hard for the cameras. It's hard with all the studio lights kind of counteracting it. But... hang on, where's my torch gone? Is my camera in focus? I don't think it is. Right, so that's your white light. Is it going to show? I might need to turn my studio lights off. Yes, yeah, the studio lights are just counteracting it. So under a shortwave UV, can I try... if I just turn the spotlights off, maybe. Under a shortwave UV, it turns green. Bearing in mind the actual UV is actually usually comes out as a blue ray. Let me try that. There we go. Well, I'm pressing the wrong button. No wonder it's not working. Goodness me, Emily. There we go. So the green comes out with the shortwave. And it's all the different sections as well. So you get the white and creamy sections that are opaque, they turn green. And then even the different sections of... the crystal there, they turn green as well. And then under a long wave UV, some sections are even stronger green and some turn pink. Such cool material. Literally formed from gas bubbles within cooling lava. So the liquid rock that lava is, as it's cooled over time, there are bubbles of gas trapped within that cooling lava rock. And those big empty, or they look almost empty, they're simply just filled with the elements in their gas form. As time passes, the heat and the pressure continues within the Earth's crust, and then rainwater filters down to it as well. The water carrying with it its own separate elements. The water mixed with, finding its way into these big bubbles filled with gas from the lava. Over millions of years, they internally start to grow these fantastic crystals. Again, as always, it's so difficult to see. It's true transformation and beauty through a camera, especially in a studio when we're talking about something that needs a change of light. It's always best to see it at home with the naked eye. So you've got 30-day refund money-back guarantee. Plenty of time to see these at home, to see these in the flesh, to play with them yourself before even having to make your mind up. But these are our fantastic volcano agates, number 1, 2 and 3. Right, let me zoom out a little bit there. Bear with. Susan, you've sent in a code. Has it come through as a demo? Oh, it has. Okay, let's see if I can load this for you, Susan. Yay, it's worked. So, Susan, the graphics have just loaded for you. It's gone to number 22. Number 22, 3/4 of a carat fancy diamond. Ooh, that means it's got one of the strongest natural colours for a natural diamond to have. If it's certified fancy, it's actually so strong it goes beyond the alphabet of the grades into intense fancy. So you found it on the website, started at £5,000, Susan. We've got it on the website. That's a steal. We've got it on the website from £5,000 to £520 only. Amazing. You've sent it in as a demo, so I've loaded in the graphics for you there. And just for the next few minutes, I can go even lower. So you can get it instead for $479, Susan, or 3-way split pay if you use that. You can get it home for $159 instead. That's number 22 on your demo. You also sent in a AAA graded Tanzanite. Oh, mamma mia. Whipping that one down as well. at number 23 from £9,000 down to just £799 for the next few moments, or £266 on split. That one, you're lucky actually, that one's available because Julie in Cambridgeshire actually purchased that about 2 hours ago. So I'm assuming that hopefully nothing's gone wrong Julie's end, but it has been released by herself. So you're lucky that one is there. And then final piece, Paramjeet, hello Gorge, you've sent in for us the fantastic ruby zoisite master carving. That's a mega sale, that one. Paramjeet, 150 carats, huge, mega clearance sale price on that one from £2,700. You can get it for £199. There at number 24. There's only about a minute and a half left to check out in this hour before they all disappear. Hertfordshire says, colouring in a dog when you're small is a right. Well done to the little artist. It is a right, says Hertfordshire. I wish I had a doggy when I was little. We weren't allowed a doggy when I was little. It was just a big no. We weren't even allowed to ask. It was literally, if I went up to my mum, and this is going to seem dramatic, but I promise you, my mum is a dramatic person, hence why I am. I promise you, this is literally what would happen. Mum, please, one day, I promise we'll always look after it and we'll do the best thing. Are you going to ask me about a dog? Don't want to hear it. Not up for conversation. But Mum, no. But Mum, please, no. Never going to happen. As soon as I moved out, Christmas dinner, this is my mum, I think I'm going to get a dog. What? No! As soon as me and my brother have grown up and we moved out, I think I'm going to get a dog. How dare you? It's a bit like you, polite in its action with UV, says Verity. Yes, my darling. So darker light, put the UV on and see that transformation of your greens and pinks. Bo, the Derby dog, is loving your voice, Emily. He's nudging the device again. Oh, don't! You make me melt. Oh. Right, we are... Goodness me, the time is just going so quickly today. I'm going to quickly squeeze in. I know we're out of time, but I've got to squeeze in number 8 because I just have to. I think it would be illegal. It'd be criminal if I didn't bring this on. There is literally this one only. Guys, so many of you know your stuff. You know your stuff. You've heard the breaking news, you've seen the headlines, you've seen all the articles. There's one. And so what kind of fairy gem mother would I be if I didn't make sure that you were aware you could get this as a final chance before it's gone. One stone, that's literally only one collector. So good luck, because this is one of the hottest rocks in the world right now. It's nearly a full carat of the Ratnakiri blue, the highest valued origin of zircon in the world, the rarest colour of zircon in the world. And the very last one like it in our vault, under 30, here at number 8. Good luck. Lauren says, my dog always listens to you too, Emily the dog whisperer. Don't even tease me with these compliments, guys. Honestly, if I could be anything in life, it's a dog whisperer. People do actually call me the dog whisperer. It's not that. I just love dogs. And dogs, they mirror your energy. They just feel your vibe. They mirror your energy. I have actually got a qualification in dog psychology purely because I'm obsessed with dogs. So I can communicate with them better than most people. But it's just because I love them. It's just because I love them. So thanks for that. I'll take that as a big compliment. Right, I do have to disappear. We've got the Spotlight Stone finally arriving right now. The Spotlight Stone today, brand new, premiere launch. You are the first collectors to ever get the chance to see it. You are the first collectors to ever get the chance to own it. It is a huge, brand new manager's special piece. And as far as the stone itself goes, what do you think of when you think of garnet? What do you think of when you think of garnet? Legendary stone, of course. It's one of the most famous stones in the world. It's January's birthstone. So out of 4,000 stones, it's been cherry-picked to be in the top 12 stones in the world. You got to own a garnet. You can't be a collector without owning a garnet, right? But what do we then think of? What do we associate garnets with? If it's colour, it's usually the rich red wine that they're known for. If it's carat weight, beautiful solitaire size, maybe a 1 carat solitaire, give or take, depending on the quality. You know, certain, if we get into the science of it, certain different versions of the species, of course, are rarer than others. I'm about to bring you a spotlight stone, brand new garnet, and it is not normal. It's not normal, guys. It's incredible. It's huge. It's beautiful. The colour is divine as well. And it's coming on right now.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest growths we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Gem collectors, you asked and we delivered. It is my absolute pleasure to share with you the news that on Saturday the 11th of April at 7 o'clock we are going to be bringing you some brand new Morofino sphene. We've got 19 one-of-a-kind pieces available exclusively to you at Gemcollector. All of them completely natural, all of them from Madagascar. And to make it even more delicious, I'm going to be joined by the one and only Mr. Kieran Glenn. So that is this Saturday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Morofino sphene right here at Gemcollector. You are not going to want to miss out.
So super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring...
And I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a longer break than was intended. Our lovely call centre manager, Gaz, she was sorting out some wonderful things for a few of you guys as collectors, so I just had to confirm some stuff with her. But we're back. We're jumping straight in. The Spotlight Stone. Now you've seen it, right? Now you know why I was besotted, and I was so impressed. Like I said at the end of the last hour, what do you think of when you think of garnet? What are you expecting? A garnet in any which way? What kind of colour do you expect? What kind of carat weight do you expect in the conversation of garnet? Because you could be a brand new collector and, you know, just kind of like establishing, you know, what you like and finding your feet and, you know, building your collection from scratch. Or you could be a really, really, really experienced collector or even work in the industry yourself. But regardless of the level of experience that any of us have, we've all, I'm sure, at least heard of a garnet, because these are legendary gemstones, right? And I said it earlier on, there's over 4,000 different minerals and gemstones that exist. How special does a stone have to be if it is in the top 12 stones in the world? Out of 4,000, it's in the top 12. It's a birthstone. It's the stone that represents January, the first month of the year. It's gotta be pretty blinking special, right? And so garnets absolutely are. But in their wonderful fame and in all of our admiration for them, we still have this immediate connection and association of what they're able to look like. We expect most commonly, of course, the world famous rich kind of red wines, solitaire sizes for proper, you know, really nice gemstone quality. That's material that can be faceted and polished. 1 carat would be, you know, a wonderful weight. 1 carat and a rich red, okay? That's what we're expecting. So this stone here, at number 1, as our spotlight piece, completely blows all of that out of the water. It is so much more than what any version of garnet would, in general, be able to deliver to us. And that's from both the wonderful colour being completely natural and not treated, and then, of course, the obvious one, the size of it, the carat weight of it. It's 10.72 carats. This is totally not even close to the usual kind of solitaire size. So very impressive piece, hence why it has to be the Spotlight Stone. It is the brand new premiere launch for us to celebrate here today, and because it's a premiere launch, that means this is the first time it's ever going to be seen. You and I together are the first collectors to ever get the chance to witness, and actually you can own this piece here today. You can own this piece. This, there's nothing else in the vault like it. This, a grossula of all things as well. Gooseberry, I love that word. Gooseberry. 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 See what I mean? It's just a good word. Gooseberry grossula garnet. And I want to ask you a question. I'm going to pop this straight on my hand here a second. I'm going to ask you about grossula. What's that? Mamma mia! Grossula garnet. What does that mean? The gooseberry is referring to the wondrous colour that this stone is delivering to us. A very specific, rich, warm, intense and decadent quality of colour. Again, completely natural. It's not been treated to be this perfect. But grossula, what does that mean? Grossula is the name of the species. It's the name of the specific type of garnet that this is. So in the wonderful celebration of garnets, of course, here at the world's largest gem store, we're able to dive far deeper into the natural wonder that garnet is than most places. And we're aware that garnet comes in lots of different variations from lots of different parts of the world, right? In fact, garnet is technically the biggest gemstone family of all, of any different gemstone that we could ever talk about. Lots of different families, of course, come into play. There's the beryl family, for example, that an emerald is part of. There's, goodness me, the spodumene family. There's the feldspar family, and so on. And the garnet family is the biggest of them all. There are more different versions of subspecies of garnet than anything else. And it makes it, again, even broader sense of celebration in terms of what can be found across the world. But within all the different versions of garnet that there are, so there's, again, garnet being kind of the host name, if you like. There is grossular garnet, which we've got here. You can have pyrope garnet, you can have almandine garnet, you can have andradite garnet, you can have a spessartite garnet. And each subspecies of the garnet family, they all have different levels of rarity, of course. Some are rarer than others. They all have different kind of characteristics as to what kind of clarity might they deliver. Some of them can be clearer than others. What kind of colour can they deliver as well? That can come into it. So spessartite, for example, that's the type of garnet that traditionally would be low grade, might be brown. A little bit better, you might get a burning orange. If you can get pure orange, a glowing orange, then you know, absolutely fantastic, best spessartite that you can imagine. So spessartite is known for orange, right? And again, different colour, different clarity, all these different expectations upon each individual version of these garnet species. But what are the rarest of the lot? What are the rarest of them? There's two that sit up on the throne in this huge selection of garnets that exist, coming down to both chemical composition, so the ingredients of elements that make it up, as well as crystal structure, of course, as well as limitations of you know, how many of them have been found in existence in the earth. The two rarest versions of garnet species are andradite, otherwise known as demantoid, and then grossular, otherwise known, you may have heard, of tsavorite. Tsavorite garnet is a grossular garnet. Most of us may have experienced that version of grossular in a variation of green colour. But in its entity, grossular and andradite are the rarest. And so what we are looking at here today is grossular from Tanzania. So if you've experienced grossular before, whether it was the beautiful colour you've got here, whether it was the grossular green version, also of course known as tsavorite, where are we then expecting to find them from? Tsavorite garnet, it's always from either Kenya or Tanzania, right? So this is already known, this is already established, this has already been celebrated. Tanzanian tsavorite garnet, some of the most expensive garnet on the planet, right? We're talking serious collector stuff here. This piece is from that pocket. It is a red with, oh, I just love that passionate bubbling lava within the belly, that orange that comes out to play as well. A red, orange, gooseberry, scarlet coloured version of tsavorite garnet. That is what we are factually looking at here today. And so now that we know the direct relation, now that we know the direct connection of something that perhaps we have experienced before, think about the tsavorite grossular garnets you've seen from Tanzania. Think about the sizes that they normally are. Think about how highly valued they are as well. Tanzanian grossular garnets, those lovely tsavorite greens, half a carat would be a big stone, wouldn't it? Half a carat. And at half a carat of Tanzanian grossular green, you'd be looking, in a retail situation in terms of price, half a carat, depending on clarity, of course, but on the average, around about $1,000. Imagine how much it would be if it was a 1 carat stone. This is from that same pocket. It has the same DNA of the grossular tsavorite you may have witnessed. This is the beautiful, red, rich scarlet version of that very material. Again, remembering it's completely natural, and size is not even something I would have ever considered possible, ever even remotely entertained as an idea to be able to see. But that is why we are celebrating it. That is why this is our Spotlight Stone today. That is why this is a one auction only opportunity. There is nothing else other than this wonderful auction here within our vaults, and it's for you today as both a star buy, as a Spotlight Stone, as a manager's special opportunity for you to get your hands on. And you're not going to believe how low I can go. This is 16 by 12 millimetres. It's that big. I'm thinking, oh, do I need to... Hang on. I feel a bit nervous even picking it up, to be honest. Oh, look at the glow! Can you see that? This magnificent glow. That's actually brighter than another version. Let's say we were talking about, another gorgeous traditional sense of a garnet that also had some, its own version of a lovely red colour. Let's say it was a red garnet from India or a red garnet from Mozambique. Would it be able to glow like this? Would it be enhancing and reacting to the light like this? No. Because grossular garnet, which those ones are not, grossular garnet also, within its chemical composition, what makes it a grossular garnet are specific and precise extra ingredients. And these ingredients can make a difference. Just like if you were to have a tourmaline, it's got an expected ability to sparkle or an expected ability to, glow in the light, right? But then you have that same tourmaline with an addition of copper or with an addition of manganese inside it, and it will suddenly be brighter, it will suddenly be more sparkly, it will suddenly glow with an even more powerful ability in the dark, because certain elements can absolutely enhance it. And it's the same with this, grossular garnets, whether it's the green version of Savarite or it's this beautiful gooseberry material of the grossular, all from that same locale in Tanzania. There are certain parts of its DNA that make it brighter, that make it more powerful as it transforms light. I want to try and pick it up. There we go. Vertically, just again so that you can see. Hallelujah. The scale of size of it on the fingers, 16 by 12 mil. Now remember, there is no limit in terms of you checking out here at Gemcollector. If you want one of these, you can have one of these. But if you also think, do you know what? I want 2, I want 3, I want 4, I want a full parcel of these. I want one for display, I want one for a pendant, one for a ring. You can fill your boots here today because it's a premiere launch. I have the full quantity in this hour available to you, and so you can check out as many as you like until they've either sold out or until the hour has finished. And so I say good luck, because the next thing I'm about to do is take that price lower. I'm going to take that price so much lower and make it possible for you to own this piece. Oh yes, what's it going to be today? £695? Forget about it. For a 10.72 carat stone of any gemstone, that's already magnificent. But what would you say if I was to do this and bring it in under £200? We've already got collectors checking out on these. Congratulations to Paul in Greater London. Congratulations to Martin in Greater Manchester. Warmest of welcome, sir. Thank you for joining us today. Big hello to our gorgeous Vicky in Texas. She says, it is a beast. It certainly is. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's fantastic. Thank you for joining us, Lauren. We've got Paramjeet. We've got Northamptonshire, of course. Greater London once again. Everyone is so welcome to be tuning in and joining us here within our community of gem collectors today. And I'm overjoyed to give you this chance of getting this magnificent stone, a stone that has defied all odds in every which way, being brighter, being bolder, being bigger, having the glow from the Savarite connection of grossular garnets. Can you imagine having this in your collection? And how would you enjoy it? Have you already started thinking how many you would like to own in quantity? Have you already started thinking if it's a stone that you would have on display? Is it a stone that you would immediately imagine wearing, perhaps. Because you don't have to dream when this is the place in which it becomes reality. I'm now down to under £100 for this beast, and I'm still not stopping there. Whatever happens, you have got the option of a two-way split pay that you can use if you want to, meaning as I go lower, slash it in half, and you'll get it home just as quick with that free certification and a 30-day refund money back guarantee. But guys, it's not £99.99. $79.99 for a 10.72 carat garnet. I'm giggling away to myself, I'm so sorry. It's just because I know how good this is. I know how cheeky this is. And I'm really excited for you to be able to make the most of it. Let me put it down because I'm fidgeting with the excitement. I'm going to put it down. I'll leave her alone so she can spin, so she can dance, and so that you can enjoy this for yourself on the screen. As you then get one into your collection, but again, $79.99 is still not your price. We've got more of them flying out the door, checking out all over the world, on the app, on the web, on the telephone line. Do not miss it. Everyone pays the final low price as well. So if you checked it out when it was £1,000, if you checked it out when it was $700, if you checked it out when it was even £99, well done for checking it out. Firstly, you've got one, but please don't worry because you won't be charged the price in which you checked it out at. You'll only ever, or united as collectors, pay the final low price, and it's still not $79.99. What about this? What about this? Oh, collector in Manchester. That's interesting. Now, I wouldn't expect any kind of reaction necessarily under the light, but we might as well have a play with it, mightn't we? We might as well have a play with it. So this is a white light. You can see those lovely scarlets just simply being illuminated. This is your candle light. Oh, it gets a little bit more orange. This is your UV. That's a very short wave UV. You can't really see much there. And then this is your long wave. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily expect any kind of colour change. It's not certified a colour change, but it's certainly interesting to play, and I always encourage that by all means. Always encourage playing with light sources with any gemstone, because you never quite know what might happen. This again, at number one, more of you still checking out. Congratulations. For those of you multi-bidding as well, I have got a few of you taking 2 or 3 in quantity. £49.99 is a steal now. I mean, we're getting really silly, aren't we? For a grossular garnet. Again, this is Savorite garnet territory. Savorite garnet, one of the rarest garnets on planet Earth, one of the most expensive garnets, and not just garnets actually, one of the most expensive stones in the world, is grossular Savorite garnet from Tanzania. This is grossular garnet from Tanzania. This is the direct relation, but in the biggest you could ever dream of. And at £49.99 for a ginormous 10.72 carat stone, we are leading the way. There's nowhere else in the world you can find a stone like this, and certainly not under 600 quid. Definitely not at £49.99. I think if I went to anyone else in the industry and said, "Can you get me one of these, please?" And I've got £100 to spend, they would laugh at me. They would laugh at me, and I wouldn't blame them, to be honest. I wouldn't blame them. But I'm going to do one more crash. Okay, this is it now. This is it. I'll stop teasing you, I promise. I will stop teasing you. I'm going to press one more button. And this is it, the final crash for this spotlight stone here today. Fill your boots. Do not miss out on a deal like this. This has been cherry-picked for you by management here at Gemporia, within the world's largest gem store, the thousands of stones that we have within our vaults. To be a spotlight stone, it's gotta be a cut above the rest. It's gotta be absolutely unmissable in beauty, in quality, in collectability, in wow factor. And then, of course, it has to have a deal that is silly, to say the least. That is only then when a stone can be deemed the spotlight with us here at Gemcollector, and this absolutely delivers it, and more so, doesn't it, in every sense of the word. It's bigger than the norm, it's bolder, it's brighter, it's beautiful in its natural status, and it's a silly steal of a deal. Paul in Grey London, well done. Martin in Greater Manchester, Vicky in Texas, Collector in Oklahoma ×2, Lee in Devon ×3, Leslie in Hampshire, you've got one for yourself now as well. We have Anonymous Collector in Liverpool. Hello, have we met before? Hello, lovely to have you with us today. Congratulations to you as well. Really, really warm welcome if you are just joining us here at Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store. We are a community of collectors across the world. We've got collectors all over the UK, all over America, all over, when I say literally the world. There's collectors that tune in as far as Australia. And we're all here to get our gemstone fix, knowing that this is a safe space to acquire them, a space where everything comes with peace of mind of them guaranteed to be the real deal, genuine gemstones, created by Mother Nature and then cut and polished by hand. And of course, they all come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. So that is there for your documents, that's there as your guarantee, and a moment of pride in all the years to come. From the moment that you get this home, to 5 years from now, 10 years from now, as you continue to enjoy this stone that is quite literally your legacy. And this is it, isn't it? You think of a legacy, it can represent lots of different things to all of us, by all means. I think of my beautiful grandma and granddad, who sadly they're no longer with us. But I think of, okay, well, what was their legacy? What were they remembered for, and what did they leave behind, and so on. And they left behind lots of beautiful memories, of course. I think of them, in terms of their talents, my grandma was an exceptional seamstress, an exceptional pianist as well, and a poet, and many other things. And she didn't just leave behind all of those wonderful memories, and especially with her talents of her playing the piano, but she left behind for me some beautiful jewellery. And that's the physical thing that is her legacy. The memories and her talents and her laugh and her conversations and her poems, they're all part of her legacy. But physical legacy? The one thing that people leave behind as a physical legacy is the beautiful treasure, jewellery and genuine gemstones that they acquired at special moments in their life, whether they treated themselves to it, whether there's a story to be told. Maybe it was passed down to them as a legacy from their parents or their grandparents. Jewellery and gemstones, there's nothing that is more personal, there's nothing that is more, goodness me, in so many ways, able to give us this fantastic connection. And again, something that has been here for millions of years within the Earth's crust, by miracle, as it's grown, as it's formed. And it will still be here in millions of years from now. But the difference is it's not in the Earth's crust anymore. The difference is that it was within our lifetime that it was discovered. And you were the first to get it, to own it, quite literally writing your own story, writing your own legacy for it to then pass down in which way you choose it to. Margaret in Cornwall, well done. Collector in London again, well done. We've got Collector in Tyne and Ware, Regina in Bedfordshire, bravo to you. Lovely to see you all here today. And just to confirm, I love the fact we have got collectors using all the different methods of making the most of this as well. So we've got collectors on the telephone, collectors on the app, and collectors on the website, all being able to be successful in getting this home. £29.99 is the deal for this fantastic piece, or £14.99 is available if you're choosing to use our split pay. That's actually quite handy, especially if you want to multi-buy. If you want to get a couple of these, like many of you have. Got collectors checking out 2, 3. I think one collector's checked out 6 in quantity. If you're using the split pay and you're adhering to a particular budget today, obviously using the split pay means you can get even more home within that budget. I'm just picking it back up to pop it back on my finger a second here. Look at that glow. Oh, talk about glamour. I feel royal wearing this. I feel like a lady. I feel like a royal lady. I am actually a lady, believe it or not. I know I don't sound like it sometimes with me husky tones, but I am actually a lady. Lady Emily Victoria Fox at your service. I certainly feel very luxurious having this on my hand here for you today as our fantastic spotlight stone. What a show to be tuning in for, and congratulations to you all. Now we have many collectors. Many collectors. Oh, goodness me, where was my last message? Bear with, I don't want to miss anyone out. Paramjeet says, hi, lovely. I want a teacup dog. Good, they're so small. I don't know what, are they chihuahuas? Are they chihuahuas? For me, I'd be a bit scared, to be honest, only because I'm so used to big dogs. You know when they're there, do you know what I mean? And then when I've been to friends' houses and they've got really tiny dogs, I'm terrified I'm going to accidentally trip over them or something, because they're just so small, but they are cute. I suppose you can just pop it in your handbag, couldn't you? We've been talking about cats and dogs today. Lauren says, it's definitely a compliment because my dog is a Bichon Cross Spaniel and he's selectively deaf. And yet he always chooses to listen to you, Emily. You're the dog whisperer. It's such an honour. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hertfordshire says, that's cheeky. Now I have to get 2 of number 23 for Bo and myself. May we have a cheeky peek, please? With number 23. Of course, my darling, not a problem. No, Northamptonshire also requested. So it was number 3 and 4 for Northampton, and then number 2 for Hertfordshire. Greater London, number 4 was then the next one. Okay, we'll start there and then we'll keep going because I've got that many messages coming in. Now, number 1 on your screen. There's just a couple of those left. You can obviously carry on checking out on those until the end of this hour. But in the interest of Max a Fish and making sure I'm bringing on all of your... Oh, my word, it's number 3. Sorry, I've just realised what you've requested. I love this with this. This stone is incredible. I've been so excited to see this. Indicolite, 4.65, a 4.65 carat Indicolite. Who would ever imagine to come across one of these? If you know your stuff, you'll know Indicolite, otherwise known as blue tourmaline. That's what it actually is. It's a blue tourmaline. Given the name Indicolite as a recognition of the blue being the rarest in the world. Rarest colour in the world. These are normally, if you want gem quality anyway, forget bead, forget cabochon. If you want gem quality, faceted material of Indicolite, you've either got to go for, a heavily treated gemstone, a low-grade gemstone. But again, the reality in terms of size, half a carat. That would be a big one. That would be a nice, big, juicy one. This is a beast. This is a museum piece through and through. One of a kind, of course it is. It's 4.65 carat octagon step cut. I can't believe it's natural as well, given how rich and deep the colour is. Even how intense that beautiful teal is. Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? Very new gemstone in our vault as well. So if you haven't seen it before, I'm not surprised, because I think it's only been on once. 1824. Okay, well, that's obviously out of date, isn't it? 1824. You're having a laugh, aren't you? A 1 carat's about £2,000 in 2026. A 1 carat's about £2,000. Yeah, that's way out of date. Anyway, forget about that. Doesn't matter for me and you, because it's only going to work to our benefit, because it means I can go lower. It means ooh, mate. This is another one of those stones where I say, go get it appraised, go get it valued, go get another opinion on it, because if a stone's start price, or in general, is completely out of date, let's say it's a stone we've had within our vaults for quite a long time, there's one thing, seeing the saving that we can bring you anyway, but then there's another thing, getting it kind of confirmed again by somebody else at just how magnificent, how special, and how expensive this is supposed to be. Legacy collecting. That's what we're doing today. This is going to go even lower. Okay. Final warning. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. One person can get this. I don't know who it's going to be. It's down to you. But there is no way in a million years anyone on this planet who knows what this is, who knows exactly the rarity of the colour alone, then with the added bonus package of it being so big, so pure, so incredible quality with its intensity of colour and clarity, no one in a million years is going to miss out on that. 249, £83 to get it home on split for this one at number 3. Number 4, right next door as well. You could also refer to this as an indicolite. You wouldn't be wrong. You would not be wrong. So blue tourmaline or indicolite, you can absolutely use to describe these stones. The piece at number 4 is a blue tourmaline found in Afghanistan, a very new discovery. Oh, look at it. Again, it's an indicolite. It's completely natural. SI graded to boot. Hello, mama. One chance on the planet. I love it. This has got a really nice fancy cut to it as well. Gifted a very special, high quality, fancy cut, as it absolutely deserves when you're talking about stones that are this special. We will happily commission some of our best laboratories in the world, our connections and our relations that we have in the industry. We will happily pay extra to have them commissioned to be cut to this extent, because they deserve it. They absolutely have to be. It's almost like the final dressing, isn't it? From Mother Nature delivering all of the hard work and the miracle of everything else. It would be wasted if we then couldn't really show it off with a good cut. So this has got it. This is, again, one chance only in the world. SI Clarity to boot from the new Afghanistan material. 1.5 carats, completely natural. And mamma mia. Mamma mia, indeed, as this comes in. This is so silly. As this piece comes in here today at 199. I feel like I should leave. Like I should actually force myself to leave, because I'm doing criminal things. It's an injustice to the stone, but at the same time, my priority is making it possible for you to get them. So if that's what I can do, that is what I'm going to do. This is 199 all in, 66 on split for the only one in the world. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. That's number 4. Now 23 for our lovely Hertfordshire. Let's go to that for you, my darling. Oh, now I see which one it is that you're referring to. So you got the gorgeous heart earlier, didn't you, in conversation of that. This is the rectangle version. The rectangle version. And again, amazing, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Could also be a charm for a bracelet as well, because it's got really nice, chunky amount of your silver, but also it's a large bail, so you can fit literally any size of your settings in there as well. And here at number 23, if you saw the heart earlier on, you absolutely would have seen the steal of deal that we did, and I'm going to also deliver it on this piece. £9.99 one of these. Also, being a locket, you can open it up and you can, well, goodness me, there's no limit. You can fill it with something very personal for yourself, or for, if you're gifting this, for the gifter, not for the gifter, for the individual that's going to be receiving it as well. It definitely makes it personal being a locket. That's number 23. Thank you to Hertfordshire. Number 4 again, on and gone. Thank you so much. Quite a few of you requested it. Hello, Paul. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. So grossular colours, greens possible sometimes, the yellow, so the greens and the Savorites as we've discussed, sometimes the yellow into the orange, and this one, so this one, red. You've said not so common that you would necessarily see the red. Strong red tones, usually seen from pyropes, from rhodolites or almandes. Yeah, Paul, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So red, obviously very much a traditional colour associated with garnets of any different type, of all the different origins across the world. But red is very much prominent with the lovely kind of scarlets into the rich oranges from that particular piece. And it is confirmed a grossular, partly, of course, in terms of the science of it being grossular. Don't forget, every stone is unique. So there will be documentation of what's expected and what's the norm, but there's always then going to be a fluke of the norm, isn't there? There's always going to be a fluke of the norm, and you can say that about any stone. If you think of, first example that comes to mind, if you think of Malaya garnets, they're documented to be brown and orange. That's, if you look on the Gem Society, if you look and do your research on any different platform that you can, you research Malaya garnets and they will be documented brown and orange. There is pink. It's not even registered as an expected or documented colour for Malaya garnets to be, but there are pink Malaya garnets. It's simply because they are so rare. They are so much of, a one-time exclusive fluke for that material to actually have. It's not deemed common enough to be necessarily documented. So when it comes to the grossulars, they're most famous, of course, again, for the greens, possibly into the yellows or even in the browns. But that's not to say that any colour couldn't well be possible. It comes down to specific discoveries. So these pieces, we know they're grossular. Again, they've been tested and certified as grossular. And a big clue would also be the fact that they come from the Savorite mine in Tanzania. They literally come from the Savorite garnet grossular mine in Tanzania. So they have all of the key components to give us that grossular confirmation for sure. Right, Hertfordshire, number 23. There we go. So that's on the screen as we speak. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, and then Captain Sparky. Hello, Treacle. Number 2 is going to be coming on. Hertfordshire says a charm for the dog collar. Yes, we're going to have 2. You go, my lovely. Well done to yourself. Lauren says 199 for the Afghan tourmaline is a sackable offence. I know. I completely agree with you. I genuinely completely agree with you. But I love it. I love it. Right, number 2. Captain Sparky, I'm so glad that you've requested this because I'm obsessed with this stone. So this is now a spessartite garnet. So grossular is one species, spessartite, andradite and so on. Spessartite, is this not the dream? The absolute dream of a spessartite garnet. It sits up there, there's andradites, then there's the grossulars, and then there's the spessartites. They are the rarest versions of garnet in the world. Still though, totally normal that they can all come with different versions of qualities as they're discovered. Some of them are, a lesser quality of colour or clarity and so on. The spessartite, most traditionally, most commonly, they'd be brown. But if you can find spessartite in its truest, most celebrated form of orange, That's the spessartite legend. They're type 3 gemstones. And again, this is specific to the spessartite species. They're type 3, so within their nature to always be heavily included, almost opaque, which some of them actually are. This piece, there's so much light going into it, it looks like it's on fire. Sparks of golden yellow coming out. And of course, even more so illuminating that orange inside as well. This whopper, 3.58 carats. Natural, 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 with neon colour like this. You'd think, surely this has been, it's been treated. Sure, it's been microwaved. It's been, someone's waved a magic wand and they've done something to it. But no, all natural, even at this powerhouse of quality, vibrant colour. And this is going to be shocking. I'm only going to do one crash on this. I know I'm a tease. I'm not going to tease you with this. One crash. Ready? I did actually have 2 stones to start with. One of them's gone in a basket. I think it might be Captain Sparky. He wants it. He needs it. He's simply waiting to see how low I can go. And so here we are. With 2 available in the world, 1 already in a basket. That leaves technically only 1 left for somebody to grab. And I don't think it's going to last. There we go. Captain Sparky, he is immediately successful with checking out on that first one. And the one that was remaining sold out. Collector in Oklahoma did it. You got fast fingers, my dear. Congratulations to you. At number 2. It's a brilliant stone, isn't it? Brilliant stone. Hertfordshire says, holy moly, what a treat to see. Thank you, Captain Sparky, and thank you, Lady Emily. It is fantastic, isn't it? Thank you, my darling. It's a pleasure to be able to enjoy and celebrate all of these treasures with you guys. Like-minded collectors, that's what it comes down to. There's one thing having a passion and having a hobby, which is how it all started for me. With my gemstones and jewellery and my love and my obsession and my passion, it all started simply as that. And then it just grew and grew and grew and grew and grew and grew and grew to the point where, you know, I'm very lucky to have it as my job and my career. But still, if you've got a passion and a hobby, it's so much better when you can enjoy it and do it with other people as well, isn't it? Other people that get it. And so that is what you guys do for me. Thank you. Now, number 3, I've got to bring this back on with a sense of urgency, because this criminal deal I brought on a few moments ago. Only one in the world. Ginormous 4.65 carat, completely natural Brazilian indicolite. Years and years and years out of date in terms of the start price, but that benefits you because it means it's also years and years and years out of date in terms of the price that we paid for it, meaning I've been able to go lower. But right now, fast forward to 2026, this is not possible for new material whatsoever. This kind of carat weight with this kind of grade, this kind of colour. Literally, if you were able to find one anywhere else that was a stone that was simply just, you know, only acquired yesterday, it was new material that's just discovered, you would never in a million years be looking at start price under $6,000. Here at Gemcollector, we might be able to bring it down to under $1,000 for something like this. But this stone, one-off naughtiness, taken down to $249. And I've just quickly brought it back on because when I had it on a moment ago, I whipped it down, literally in a flash. It's sold out. But then the individual collector that grabbed it and popped it in their basket, for whatever reason, each to their own, has then just released it. But genuinely, thank you to the collector that released it so quickly, because if you'd have waited and released it later, I'd have gone home, everyone else has gone to bed, and no one would have known that it's back and available. So all those other people that wanted it, they would have thought it's gone, they've missed out. By you releasing it so quickly, very considerate for everybody, because it now means that I can let you all know you've got a second chance to get it. If you missed it, you can actually now get this piece. One chance, 10.5 mil. 4.65 carats of the rarest tourmaline, the indicolite, the rarest colour of them all. That beautiful indicolite, tealy blue, all natural, and at $249, or 3-way split pay, again, don't forget, is available to you if you want to use that and get it home even easier. That is number 3. Oklahoma says, because Emily Fox is always my favourite lady. Oh, don't flatter me. Don't flatter me. Thank you, Gorge. I have far too much fun, I think. I know, I need to pipe myself down, to be honest. I talk to some people and they're like, I've got to go to work. I've been to work. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm going to work. I go home, I've had a great day at work. People are like, you make me sick. How dare you? How dare you? You're not allowed to have fun. But I do, I genuinely do. I love being here. Right, we only have 2 minutes left to check out my lovelies of today's show. 2 minutes left before Gem Collector live show comes to an end for today. We will return tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, tomorrow, Friday, in fact, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, Ben's going to be here. If you haven't met our lovely Ben, you've got to tune in and meet him. He's a legend. So Ben's going to be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday for your weekend showcases. 5 p.m. is when we go live UK time. If you're just finding us today, every day we're live at 5 p.m. through till 9 p.m. You can watch live, of course, on the website, on the app, on YouTube and Facebook alike. Definitely recommend following on Instagram and Facebook as well, because we let you know kind of like a heads up of what's coming on to the live show, so you don't miss out. And sometimes we even post very cheeky social media exclusive discounts, which we're not allowed to talk about on the actual live show. So right now I wouldn't be able to say, oh, you've got this code. But if you're on Instagram or Facebook on our Gem Collector pages, sometimes we'll do a little post going, psst, if you tune in on this day on the live show and you use this secret code, you get 20% off everything for the day. Do you know what I mean? But you only will find those codes and know about them if you're on our socials. So it's definitely worth it. I myself will return on Tuesday, back here with you live from 5 o'clock. So please do have a lovely weekend, whatever it is that you're up to. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And I will look forward to being back with you when I return on Monday. Hertfordshire says, Bo says, don't ever dial down your fun. Oh, thank you, my gorgeous. Enjoy your weekend, says Brent, and you too, sir. Thank you. Amanda says, Foxy, I'm sorry if you've already said, but what size stone we're going to the locket? Goodness me. Depth, I think, is your thing. You've got to be looking at maybe 4 or 5 mil depth. Anything up to maybe 30 points for carat, my lovely. I've got to go. Love to you all, and I'll see you on Monday.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem collectors, you asked and we delivered. It is my absolute pleasure to share with you the news that on Saturday the 11th of April at 7 o'clock we are going to be bringing you some brand new Morofino sphene. We've got 19 one-of-a-kind pieces available exclusively to you at Gem Collector. All of them completely natural, all of them from Madagascar. And to make it even more delicious, I'm going to be joined by the one and only Mr. Kieran Glenn. So that is this Saturday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Morofino sphene right here at Gem Collector. You are not going to want to miss out.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah. And what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all like certified.
Yeah.
GI certified. So it's GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you, absolutely, first of all, how different every sapphire